today. Welcome to today's game of Old School Dungeons and Dragons. My name's Iken. I'll be your dungeon master and your guide into this world of Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you for joining us today. We have mostly just returning players. We have some players who haven't been here for a while, so welcome back. And we also have some new players, so also welcome. But everyone else who's returning, thank you for coming back again and staying consistent with us. It is Friday here in Japan, so I think it's Friday for some of you still, or maybe it's Thursday for some of you still. But good morning for Americans, I think, and
hmm
good afternoon for Europeans. Thank you for showing up. So let's see. We're gonna start as per usual with some game preparation, get everyone ready for the game. But for those who are new, we're playing some old school D&D. Pretty much our games are very simple. They consist of three parts. There's a pre-game or game preparation, right? Then we go into gameplay or playing the game, and lastly is post-game or uh, posting the game, ending the game, pretty much. So that's all there is to our games. It's very simple. Um, well, we'll do a proper introduction for the new players or anyone who's not familiar with how we do things now. So we are here to play some D&D BX with some house rules. Pretty much, this means that we're here to tell stories and have a good time and create a memorable experience. So that's the point of our game here, as we got around as friends tonight to just game and play some D&D, and of course re-experience how they might have played it in the past, right? The real D&D. Um, then, of course, we're gonna. Oh yeah, so now that you know what we're doing tonight, of course, for those who are new, I will tell you what OCO D&D is all about, as a player at least. If you're here to play, you're taking on the role of an adventurer, which means that you'll be imagine yourself as a soldier of fortune in a medieval land full of monsters and magic, and you'll be going on a campaign for fame and fortune. You have to hunt monsters, treasures, and bounties down from dungeons guarded by dragons. Okay, that's pretty much the point of the game as in respect to being a player. Okay. Now, of course, the referee, the dungeon master, their role in the group is to be your eyes and ears, pretty much. They're going to be your guide into the world of Dungeons and Dragons. They'll describe to you the world of D&D around you. They'll help you understand what you can hear, see, and such, what you're experiencing in the world, and of course, they'll provide you with ideas and opportunities you might try and take on to acquire your golden glory, right? So that's the role. That's my role as we play. I won't have a character. I'll be your guide, your dungeon master, and you each will be a player. You'll take on a player character. Okay. So now that you know what D&D is about, I'll teach you how to play it. It's very simple. To play D&D, you just need some pencil and paper if you're playing. Um, but it's pretty much played in three steps. First, the dungeon master will describe to you what you're experiencing. Then you get to think about, maybe discuss, and then decide on what you want to try to do, and then the dungeon master will tell you what happens. Pretty much that's it. Sometimes, of course, some dice are rolled to determine the results of your actions. So that's all there is to playing D&D. That's how the story is told. That's how the game is played. But before you can play, you'll need a character. This goes into preparation. So you need to know who you are in this world of Dungeons and Dragons. That's what we're gonna get into right now. For those who are new or without characters, we'll get you some characters rolled up. For those who are returning, after they're done, we'll get you ready for the adventure. Okay? So we'll try to keep it as quick as possible. I'm just gonna go down the list, double check if anyone needs a new character. But before this, actually, I'll let my returning players decide on whether they want to start from the village of Gavilan or the village of Kunrali or a new village. Okay, so it's their choice. Any preferences? Anyone want to state a preference? Otherwise, I'll pick.
Master Devlon.
Alright, Vorna says Gavilan. Any objections?
Nope, this is long.
Good to go. Alright, so we're gonna continue from Gavilan. Donnie, you gonna play as Vornan for this one? Donnie.
Sorry, I was just getting my headphones.
Oh. So you want to play as Vornan?
Yes.
Very well. And Jadira is Vilix and Kunrali?
No, Felix is in Gabon.
Okay, so then we'll mark it, and you can play as Felix then, if he's still alive. Let's see.
Yeah, he didn't die. She didn't die.
Alright, she's not dead. Good. Okay, Carm, you're gonna play as Haynes.
Uh, I think I'm just gonna play as my level 2 fighter.
Okay, make sure you change your name. Nags is Gudrick in Gevelon too?
No, no,
No, he's in Conrally. Okay, so you'll need a new character then.
no,
Let's
no.
see.
I should have a mage
A magic
in,
user.
or yeah, in Gavilon, I think.
Do you remember his name?
Oh Lord, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, hold on.
I can try to see if
Well,
I
you
can
know what?
find anything.
Show me a new character. Don't worry about it.
Alright, is it Birdal, the medium?
That's it. Yeah, Birdo.
Okay, yeah, you can play as Birdal. Do you want to, or do you want to roll another character?
No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Alright, very good. And then Sophia, you're new here. Thank you for your patience. We'll get you rolled up soon. And then Sorag, welcome back. Do you want to try to join us as Martin? Did Martin die, or is
No,
he?
he's dead.
Yes, okay. So we'll get you a new one. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Valo, do you want a new character?
Yeah, I'm rolling up a new one.
Alright, sounds good. Zera, you'll need a new character too?
I already have one.
You already have one?
Yep, we made it last week. I mean, this week. Yeah.
Without me?
No, we were doing it together.
Oh, did we?
Because I asked
Okay.
you to roll my spells for me.
Uh, do I have notes on this character?
I don't think you took it down because it was after the D&D session we were talking about it.
Alright, we'll go over it in a little bit.
Okay.
I have no notes on this character. Okay. As you know, most of the time we always roll up characters at the start of a game, never after. Let's see. Um, but if you did that, then I guess we'll have to go over with what we remember. That's the reason we don't usually do it, beforehand or after a game, because we don't remember it after. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna start with, just gonna go down the list for new characters. We're gonna start with getting Zafira a new character. So we're gonna roll your ability scores. If you have your pencil and paper out, prepare to take some notes.
Mm.
You're gonna take note on your ability scores. Your first ability is strength. So we're going to roll 36 for your strength score. Let's see. Just gonna make sure the stream is working. Okay. We are gonna be streaming this on Discord, as you can see, and on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, here's your strength. You've got 9 strength. Let's see. Let's go ahead and write that down. I would recommend you write STR Tech 9.
Yep.
And also, Saphira, is this a good name for you? Most of the players here go by their first or last name. Some go by a nickname, but this is how you'll be remembered forever on this in this campaign as a player.
Vera's fine.
Saphira? Okay. Very well.
Yeah.
Alright, next ability is your intelligence. You have an intelligence of 17. Alright.
Well,
Any score that's 3 to 8 is considered low, 9 to 12 is normal, 13 to 18 is high. Next is your wisdom. You have 10 wisdom. Your dexterity is 9.
Yep.
Your constitution is 8,
Mm-hmm.
and your charisma is 12. Alright, we're gonna roll ability
Wait, what
scores for
was
them.
Wait, no, I got everything. Sorry, that's my bad. I got everything.
Very well. We're gonna roll scores for Sorog next. Alright, Sorog, your strength is 8. Your intelligence is 12. Your wisdom is 8. Your dexterity 14. Your constitution is 11. And your charisma is 8. Alright, let's see. Next, we're going to go over the abilities for the next player, who's gonna be Valo.
5 strength.
Oh, 5 strength, intelligence. Am I rolling, or did you already roll? Did someone
No,
already?
oh no,
Oh, no,
no.
no,
I was
you
just
roll for
jinxing
me.
him.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just jinxing him.
I
That's
thought
me one
someone was
HP
going off
watch.
the
Imagine,
off
ima-
his list of rolls. That's what I thought was
No,
going
no.
on.
Oh
He
no, no.
pre-rolled, which is you guys are not supposed
He's
to
always
do.
getting bad stats. Yeah, he's always
All
getting
right,
bad stats. That's why.
5 strength. You did jinx
Oh
it.
my god, bro.
I jinxed him.
Good
Oh
job, Khan.
shit. Oh shit. I
Intelligence is
didn't even.
11.
Okay.
Wisdom is 15.
Okay.
Oh
Dexterity
shit.
is 9.
Okay.
Oh, I actually jinxed
Constitution
him.
is 13.
Not bad. Okay.
And charisma is 12.
So he got pretty good stats and one jinx strength. Wow. Wow, I never thought I had that power. That's fucking crazy.
That's me one HP watch.
Alright,
Like
Zera,
3 HP.
what's your ability scores?
14,
Okay,
14,
alright,
6,
okay.
10,
Mm-hmm.
8,
8,
7.
7. Alright, good. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go over class next. One moment, I got a message. Maybe a player is joining us soon. Or not. Let's see.
Well, there has to be consequences for getting an 17 intelligence, I guess.
Just good luck. Let's see. Alright, so
Yeah.
next is your class. There are 7 classes to choose from in old D&D. There's 4 classes belong to the race of humans, and 3 belong to the demi-humans. The 4 human classes include clerics, fighters, magic users, and thieves. Basically, clerics are holy men. They'll use their faith to turn the undead, and fighters will have fighting skill. They'll be able to fight at twice their rate. Magic users will have magical spells. They'll be able to cast magical spells once per day. And thieves will have special skills for thieving, of course, and helping to find treasure and hunt monsters down and such. So those are your 4 human classes. There are 3 demi-human classes, which include the dwarves, elves, and halflings. They are their own class. Dwarves are good at fighting and exploring the underground. Elves are good at fighting and can also use magic. Halflings are good at fighting and are very small, so they're very good at hiding. Alright, between those 7 classes, you'll make a decision on which class you want to play. Your class is your role, your responsibility to group, your set of skills, right? Um, but first and foremost, you're all soldiers of fortune. Don't think you cannot fight or find treasure. Everyone here is here to do that. So, starting with Saphira, you have high intelligence. I recommend you can play a magic user. What do you think?
So one problem with that, I do have -1 to con, so it's possible that I have, so it's more likely I have 1 HP.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll play a magic user.
Very good.
It'll be fine.
And Sorak, yours has a 14 dexterity. I recommend thief. What do you think?
Yep. Thief.
Good choice. Okay, Valo, high wisdom. I recommend cleric.
Yeah, I'm going cleric.
Good to go. Alright, Zera, you've got high strength and intelligence. I recommend elf.
Yep, that's my bit.
Okay, hit points are next. It's how hard your character can get hit before they're killed. Magic users have 1 to 4. We'll roll for that. Roll for Saphira. Starting with 2, -1, 1 hit point.
Okay.
Surak, you're a thief. You have 1 to 4 as well. No bonus. 4 hit points. Very lucky. Alright, Valo, you're a cleric. You have 1 to 6. Gonna start with 3 hit points. Bonus of +1. So 4 over 4.
Okay.
Alright, and the elf will start with 1 to 6 as well. With a -1 penalty. That's a 3. 3 -1 is 2. Alright, items. We're gonna purchase our items. I might be a little slow at this at the moment because I did write up a new um, economy listing, right, price list. So this might take a little longer than usual, but we'll go with it and we'll get Saphira some money. See,
Hmm.
it's 14 silvers, okay?
Oh,
And we'll
silver,
also,
not copper.
yes, 14 silvers,
Okay.
140 coppers. Alright,
Okay.
Sorak, starting with 8 silver pieces. Alright, Valo, starting with 9 silver pieces.
Okay.
Zera will be starting with 17 silver pieces.
I wrote everything already.
You pre-rolled everything. Alright, thank you for your
Yeah.
honesty. What did you roll?
Wait, now is HP or items?
Items.
Items, I got nine silver. I got clothes, spellbook, mace, and my spells,
We'll go over that in a little
which
bit.
is light or darkness.
What'd you do for hit points?
Hit points, I got 6.
With a -1? Do you have
I
5?
don't think so. Okay.
You've got 8 constitution, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if you rolled 6 -1, it's 5.
Okay.
Alright, so Saphira, first we're gonna buy you a set of clothes that cost 1 silver.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna get your character their kit. Start with. Let's see. Alright, so first, after your clothes, we're gonna get you a spellbook. Empty spellbook costs 2.
Okay.
Alright, so after your book, we're gonna get you a backpack. It costs 1 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have a lot of money still. We only spent 4. Alright,
Yeah.
next we're gonna focus on some armor and weapons. Then we'll get some extra
Yep.
equipment. So armor and weapons, we're gonna get you a gambeson, or actually sorry, heavy gambeson.
Okay.
It costs 4 silvers, you're down to 6. Next we're gonna get you a spear, which will put you at 3 silvers. Next we'll get you a sling, which will put you at 2 silvers. Your last 2 silvers will be spent towards supplies. We're gonna get you, let's see, we're gonna get you 10 torches.
Hmm.
Costs 1 silver. There's 1 silver left. The last silver is gonna be spent toward a tinderbox. So you got 7 coppers left. Next, you're gonna get. Let's see. We can get you a 25-foot rope. So you have 2 silvers left. And we're also gonna purchase your. Let's see. We're gonna purchase you a.
Do I need
Hmm?
do I need money for my first spell?
No.
Okay. What was the thing you were going to suggest?
We're also gonna
See,
get you a small tool, a small pick or a shovel, so you can dig.
Hmm.
Is this fine, or do you have a different preference?
Oh wait, I have not enough for a retainer. Never mind.
There were 2 coppers. Alright,
Yep. Pick.
so we're gonna get you
I got a pick. Is
a
that
pick.
fine?
That's fine.
Yep.
Oh, you're awake now. Welcome, Boomer.
hello,
Alright,
Boomer.
please try not to interrupt,
Welcome.
gentlemen. Let's see.
Sorry.
So you're done, and welcome,
Yep.
Boomer. Let's see. Let's sit tight. You're late. Saphira, the last thing you need to pick is a name for your character. So I'll come back to you,
Okay.
but go ahead and think about it. You have to choose a medieval name. Okay. The next player is Surag. So first, we're going to purchase your
Clothes.
clothing and your key.
How much is the key?
2 silvers. Alright, so you're down to only 5. With your 5, we're gonna purchase you. What do you think if we can purchase you a longbow?
So that's 3. Yeah, longbow arrows, and I have 5
This is all
coppers
your
left.
money.
Arrows
Let's
is
see.
5 copper.
We're gonna. Oh, yes. 5 coppers left. You're right.
And I'd want to get a. Ooh. Can I get a half rope for 5 copper?
Yeah, 25-foot rope. Good to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Valo for your cleric. Same thing. Clothes, holy symbol.
Okay.
Symbol should cost around 25 coppers. So we start with 90 copper for you, minus 25, minus 10. We're 55. We're gonna buy you some weapons. I recommend we're gonna get you a sling. Is that fine?
Yep. The good old trustworthy sling.
Mm-hmm. So minus 10 coppers. We'll also get you, what do you think about a club or a spear?
I'll do a spear for now.
Okay, minus 30. You're at 15. Alright, let's get you a backpack, or do you want a cheaper bag?
I'll do a pack.
Alright, it's 10 coppers. You're at 5 coppers.
Okay.
Alright,
Let me see.
let's see.
I
Last
don't think I
5
can afford
coppers.
armor.
No armor yet. But equipment, you can afford a decent amount still. What do you think about, let's see, maybe a bandage, maybe some herbs, or let's see, some oil, a lantern? What do you think?
Did somebody already get torches and tinderbox?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do a bandage and then I'll do some oil and a lantern.
Alright, we got 5 coppers. So, one bandage is 1 copper. How many would you like?
Let's do 10 bandages.
Well, you've only got 5 coppers, so you can do up to 5.
Oh yeah, 5 coppers. I'll do 3 bandages.
Okay, with 2 coppers left. Let's see. How about we get you a small tool? Or what else did you say you want? Some oil? Flask of oil? It's
Yep.
two
The tool's
coppers.
5 coppers. So I
That's
can't afford that.
yes. Small tool will be half as much. You'll get the normal flask of oil.
Yeah, I'll just do a flask of oil.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, that should be it. For
Okay.
0, you get a set of clothes and a spellbook 2, costing 3 of your silvers.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're down to 6. We need to get you a weapon. I recommend your first one is a spear. Is that fine?
What if I get a mace?
You can get a mace if you want. It's not that great in,
Uh,
you know, mass combat. I mean, it's good against armor though, for sure. And undead.
mm, I'll get a spear then.
A spear is best in formation. Okay. Alright, so then you're down to 3 silvers. Let's see. Would you like some armor? You can get a shield.
Mm,
You mean the front lines. Is that
can
fine?
I do hand a spear and a shield?
Yeah, you can have spear and shield, indeed.
Okay, sure.
Ethan, can I still join?
Yes. Just don't interrupt. But yeah, I see you. You're late. So for those who are late, just know as per usual, if you're late, just don't interrupt. I'll get to you at some point, right? Right. So spear and shield, you got 1 silver left. Let's see, how would you like to spend it? Want some
I'll
recommendations?
just keep it.
Keep it? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, back to the top with Saphira. What name would you like for your
Mm,
character?
Margot.
Mardot?
Like Margaret, it's spelled. Yeah, Margot. I'll spell it.
Margot?
Yes.
Okay. Is this what culture is this? Do you know it?
Um, I guess it would be English, like
English? It's a woman's name?
Western Europe. Yeah, it's female.
Alright. You'll be a English woman then. That's what you would look like. Your name in our game determines your character's culture and sex. Sorak, no, what name would you like?
Swarog.
Sorak.
Rug, you're muted.
Shit. Let's do auto.
Otto?
OTTO.
OTTO.
Yep.
Alright, very good. And Valo, what name would you like?
I'm going with Gladwin.
Gladwin. Okay.
Can you please give me a roll so I can change my name?
Yes, one moment.
Yeah, same. Yep.
Alright, Zira, what would you like?
For my name,
Yeah,
Abada.
Abada. Is this
Abadda.
what culture is this? Is this like Middle Eastern?
Let me check.
Abada.
Uh, mm, can I change it to Melian? I'm not sure of the culture.
How to spell million?
Give me a quick sec. Melian.
Melian. Do you know the culture of this name?
I'm using a random generator. It says the meaning is a precious gift. So I think
Okay.
from yeah,
Using the behind the names or using some other one?
pardon.
What name generator are you using?
I just typed elf medieval name in Google and few names popped up.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Just the one I do recommend is the behind the name generator. It just makes it easier because the good part about that site is it tells you everything you need to know about a name, the meaning, the culture, all of it, right? Etymology, origins, and all that. So, all right,
All
so
right.
we're done here with the new players and characters. We're gonna get everyone else ready
Wait,
for this one. You have a question?
what about my spells?
Spells? Let's see. Yeah, we'll get to that real quick. Actually, we'll do it now.
Hmm.
For the spells, you're gonna either pick one. You get two Dungeon Master pick spells, or you're gonna get two random spells. So,
Two
Zero, you
random
want
spells.
random ones? Okay,
I will also do random ones.
good to go. Zero, you're gonna start with ventriloquism, and I think that's three languages, but let me double check. That might be read magic.
Oh, can I roll with my dice, or do you need to roll?
You can use your own dice here. There's only one roll. If you're gonna use
Mhm.
your own dice, you have to show it on camera so other players can see.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, read magic at. You continue first. I'll ask Akin later.
Hold
Yeah, you
on.
have read magic and ventriloquism.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Me. Oh,
All right.
do we have like a dice bot or something on the Discord? Because I can just roll with
Yes, we
that.
do.
Yes.
Uh,
All right. One moment.
so I don't have access to guard or party yet. I
Yep.
think I could roll it there.
It's to be rolled in the party channel. Let's see.
Yes.
I'll give you a roll.
Is it just slash? What is the command? Is it slash R or
Slash
slash
roll.
roll?
Let's
Space.
roll.
Okay. Thank you. And what do I need to roll for magic? For
2d12.
spells? 2d12. Thank you. Application did not respond.
Use
Let me
party.
try again. Oh, wait. Let me try again. 2d12. Didn't respond. I guess you can roll. I can.
Really. They're in between. All right. 3 and 10. You got
Mm.
let's see. Floating disc and shield.
It's pretty good, I think.
Nice.
Mhm.
Floating disc is great, actually.
Yeah. It's the most useful thing we have.
Problem is, I have one spell slot. So either I protect myself or I help carry treasure.
Don't we have like two clerics? We do have
Mm.
two clerics.
I'm also
Yeah.
glad.
We have
We
three
got
clerics.
two holy trinities here.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at what this do. So,
Why you guys do that? I'm gonna go make me some boiled eggs. W.
oh, there it is. Wait, wait.
All right. Let's
Floating
see.
disc. 6 turns. Holds, 500 load. Neat.
That's basically two of me's of my other character.
Oh yeah, come. What does ventriloquism do?
So basically ventriloquism, think of how you talk, but your voice is in a different direction or on an object. It echoes through whatever you're casting it or letting it come from.
All right. Actually, guys.
That's
Fuck what I said earlier. About the shield and helmet. It's gonna be -1 still, but everything else is the same. I don't like .5s.
Okay.
I just realized how much I hate it. Okay. So.
So what about
Not
what
really.
about what about what about Gamison?
Immediate hot patch.
Yeah.
Wait,
Gamson, the
it's
-1.
back. Oh, it's back 0.5. Oh shit, yeah. He
Everything else is
reverted
the
the
same.
patch
So
notes.
basically, the only thing that's different is just the price for some of the armors, and Lamilar is not -1, it's -2. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Okay. All right.
But
The
Now
only difference between
I
Lamilar
have
and
8
Scale is that they're the
armor.
same pretty much. It's just the weight difference and price difference. Lamilar is more expensive, but it's lighter naturally. Scale is cheaper, but it's heavier. So that's the trade-off, right? Brigandine and Plate, same thing, right? Brigandine is cheaper and lighter actually, and Plate is cheaper and light. Plate is about the no, Plate is more
it's
expensive. Same
I
weight as
thought
Brigandine.
that was
And
50 silvers and -4 armor class,
now I'm
but
gonna
50
the plate is
low, but
definitely
40
gonna
load.
be we'll go switch it back to how it was. Plate originally we put it at 40, right? So
40 weight
that's
or
including
40
of course the
silvers.
idea that the plate has all body part armors, right? Not maybe the limbs, but Gorget, Cuirass, right?
Could you get
Pauldrons.
half plate?
Of course, it's not a good idea, but you can get it if you want.
What is it? 2 AC if you get a half plate?
Yeah, two. So
Quick question: we're starting from AC 9 and we're descending, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
Alright, so yeah,
But
plate that went back to its original, which is 40 pounds in our game. And if you just want like a cuirass, right, which is basically like getting a small plate armor, right, or light plate armor, not as a full armor set of plate, then of course it's less benefit and a lot lighter, right? The cuirass alone in real life is only about 20 pounds, 20 to 30 pounds. So if you just get the, if you want, you can get the light plate, which basically means you just got the cuirass. Let's see. But of course, when you buy these armor sets, it's body armor. It protects your whole body, typically. Or at least the more important parts. Heavier sets will include more pieces, naturally. Lighter sets will include less pieces.
Hey, Egan,
Yes.
you had sent a picture in one of these chats a while ago about the cleric's levels and what they can use throughout the levels. I can't find
here,
that real quick. Could you
here,
send?
I'll
It's
just
in the
post it.
PDF as well, basic rules. It's also in the prep channel. Can someone who knows or has
Yeah, I
it
got it.
upload it?
I
Thanks.
got it. I
Appreciate
got
it.
it. Here you go.
Thank you.
Put it in a party. Fuck it.
Alright, so let's see. But by the way, a light plate armor is not as good as lamellar, right? That's another difference. Light plate is actually worse than lamellar. Lamellar is the same price as light plate, but it's lighter than light plate. Okay, so if you, yeah, I would not recommend a light plate. Just get the freaking full set of lamellar instead. But if you really want to do that, that's fine. Um, let's see. All right, so what are we? We're getting the O players ready. Let's start with Jadira as Velix. In your last adventure, let's look over your profits. Okay, so says here. Mm, Velix, right? Let's see.
Hmm.
Do you remember the date of your last adventure?
It was the last time that you DM'd, um, I believe before this weekend, like a couple days ago.
These are my notes right now. They're a mess. Trying to find the name of Velix somewhere in it. Did Velix ever go on an adventure?
Yeah, I think I made like one or two
Yeah, I
silver.
think.
Oh, I found
Did
it.
she come with bird doll? I
Felix,
think she came
you
with bird.
acquired a cookbook and 1 silver.
Okay, cool. I also have a question about the difference between sacks and bags.
So a sack is a lot cheaper as you saw, right? Maybe only a copper piece or something too. It only carries 20 pounds, right? The bag is like a
Okay.
satchel. More expensive, more, it's heavier, but it carries a lot more weight, right? 40 pounds. Also, you
All
can
right.
wear a bag, you cannot wear a sack. At least not normally.
Let me just look at the price list really quick again. Can I get a string to tie my symbol around my neck?
Your symbol's already worn around your neck. It comes with its own string.
Oh, really? Okay, thought that that was an issue before. Um, and then you said that the bag was worn, like it was worn.
Yes, you can wear a bag.
So can I get a bag for 5 copper pieces? And then 3 herbs.
Yeah, one moment.
What? I'm boiling water downstairs.
Alright, 3 herbs. You don't have to specify what they are until you need to.
Okay. So that should leave me with like what, 2 copper pieces?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
Um, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember what it was.
Alright, no problem. Everyone else?
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
torch. Oh
Torch?
no, sorry, the silver piece. Um,
You can
okay,
get
that's all.
less torches. 1 torch is 1 copper.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll get 1 torch.
You have 1 copper left. How would you like to spend it?
I'll just keep it. My
Okay.
lucky copper.
Alright. Those who haven't prepared yet, just make sure you're ready when I come to you, okay? So you know what you want. Save some time. Alright. Next player is Danes. Okay, so it's been a while since Danes has been on any adventures, right? So
He's a
just gonna
cousin of Haynes.
let me go find this character sheet first.
He lives with Haynes. Like, and that's Haynes' cousin.
Do you remember the last time Danes went on an adventure?
Yeah, when we went to go pick flowers.
You guys were picking flowers?
Yeah, it was picking flowers. It was somebody fell from a mountain, and then Zaria's character killed them, made him chaotic.
Shut up. We
Yeah, you
don't talk
killer.
about that.
You chaotic.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, bro.
You squish his head. You put you
I didn't mean to bash
as
his head.
as you hit him,
Don't
your
forget, you
hand
throw a
goes in
rock
his
at
head, and then
someone
it
one
just
time.
automatically kills him.
Okay, I think I see it.
And
Let's
that
see.
day, I leveled him up to level 2. I
I'm
have
just
like
trying to
10
make sure
HP.
the math is correct on his current.
I mean, if anything, I can just use my stash. I still have a
Alright,
stash
looks
at
like
my house.
you got paid on or early October year 13 for silver pieces.
I'm gonna use also my stash that I have at the house since Haynes and Danes live together. So I need to
Alright.
buy me some equipment. I think it's 250 something silvers, something like that.
Sorry, I'm still looking for your sheet. Okay, he's got 4 silvers. I found it. You said you want to give him money from your house?
Yeah, there's a stash there.
It says that there's 272 there. How much do you want to give him?
Yeah. Um. About 70 silvers is fine.
Okay, you're 202 at the house. He has 74 now. What do you need to buy him?
All right. What kind of armor do I have?
You have a heavy gambeson and shield.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay, so I want a heavy helmet,
Okay.
and then I want a.
How about we sell your old gambeson and get you a heavy masterwork gambeson?
That's fine. Yeah, that can work too.
Alright, one moment. Alright, when we sold your heavy one, I got 2 for it. Brought you to 76. Minus 10 for the helmet. Brought you to 66. Minus 20 for the gambeson, heavy masterwork gambeson. Or actually, it's 30 now, so it's gonna be 3. So 3 times. Mm, let's see. One moment. For returning players, do you guys prefer the Gamson is 3 silvers or the Gamson 2 silvers? What would you prefer? The other one would be the shield.
Mm,
So should the shield be more expensive than the
I
Gamson?
think the shield. I think the shield should be more expensive than the armor.
Than body armor?
I
Yeah.
think the Gambison should be. I mean, it's base body cloth.
Then that means the helmet has to be more expensive.
No, the helmet's
Yeah,
already
I
at
think
5,
so.
so it's good.
Uh,
It has to add up to
but
10.
if
Unless you
players,
make
because
like wooden
there's
shields.
there's some players
The
that
shields are made of wood.
require there's some players that require, like mages and other classes that use magic, to require a hand. And if they have a shield and they have like a weapon in their hand, then they can't cast. But at least they got some body armor to protect them.
That is true, but like the
It's an
shield
equivalent.
always
It's
gets dropped in almost every game.
and they lose it. They don't pick it up because they forget in the middle of
I based
combat.
the Gamson's price off of a medieval listing for armor, the real one, right? And I converted like the ratios between, of course, Emergent's set of armor, which was like, his armoring coat or whatever, his actin and such. I compared the price in shillings and pounds, and I converted it to kind of compare against the price of Mel Halberg, which is around a pound of, or 1 pound, right, or 20 shillings. So
I just think that since there's more AC bonus when you fully defend with a shield than you would with Gamison, so there's more things you could do with a shield than body armor.
Wait.
I just
Sorry to
put the
interrupt.
price of a Gemson as 20 coppers, right, twice the price as a set of clothes. But I can also make it 3. Right now it's at 3 because I was thinking maybe a set of Gamson should cost more than a shield made of wood, right? But again, the shield is kind of used
Yeah, I
throughout
think
all
that.
levels. So
Yeah,
I
I
might
agree
make the
with that.
Gamson
Like,
2 silvers.
And then the monsters, they have hide armor, and that's an equivalence of like Gamison for them. And they don't. Most monsters don't have shields.
So
That is a very
the
good point,
price or
actually.
the difference, although it's small, it still might make a difference for early level characters, right? So do you guys prefer the original, which is the Gamsons 2 and the shields are 3, or do you guys like that new version, which is shields are more expensive, or shields are 2 and Gamsons are 3? Body armor is more expensive than a wooden shield.
Mm,
Flip a
I
coin
think
and
if
take
you,
whichever. It doesn't matter.
yeah, I
flip
think
a
if you separate
coin.
the prices for like metal shields and like wooden shields, then you probably
There's
have
no
like
such
a
thing as a
good
metal
RPR.
shield.
Really?
Just roll a d6
There's
dice.
metal busts, but in real life, you do not use a metal shield in combat. Unless it's a
Ref.
buckler, but yeah, what were you saying?
Roll a d6 dice. 3 and 6 chance.
I'm not gonna
If
leave it to
it's
chance. I'm leaving it to preference. My preference right now is to try it as the Gamson is 3 and the shields are cheaper than
Then
Gambesons because they're
mm,
that's the
just
way
made
we
of wood.
go. All right.
that's
So,
fine. We could try it
but the
that way.
Gamson is made of cloth. My original intake was Gambesons are just like heavy clothing, so I based it off of a merchant's set of armor from a medieval price list. So I put it at two
I mean,
Well,
silvers.
you
shields
would
are
have
like
to you would have to consider that it's a material. It has to be processed. They have to know how to sew. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
They need a tailor to make it for you.
same
I
thing with
mean,
shields.
well,
Shields
shields
are more universally made, right? A lot easier to make than a gambeson.
out of wood. Well, shields are a lot of wood.
And but shields are easily broken. If you want to get a heavy one, you can select metal or steel, or
All right.
even a dwarven shield.
So
So
we're gonna say that from now on, we're gonna stick with the new ruling is that the shield will be two. So majority of characters will not be wearing gambeson. The majority of them will have shields, right? Um,
okay,
I mean, I think that's how it was in medieval times, right? A lot of Vikings or early medieval characters did not have a gambeson yet. They just had tunics, helmet, and shield, right? So eventually, I would be able to afford a gambeson. So let's see. All right, we'll do that.
Yeah, it makes sense that magic users use gamison because like they can't use shields unless you're a magic user who's not gonna have a melee weapon.
All right. In our game, every character here fights and wears armor, so it's not like all the other
Yeah,
BX
so
games. So, but yeah, overall, the gambeson versus the shield, magic user's probably gonna want that gambeson more. That's the case though. It's gonna be more. We're ruling that the gambeson is more expensive, so that doesn't really help it. That doesn't help the magic user at all. All right. So anyway, returning to what we were discussing. If you do want the masterwork heavy gambeson, the price then is 3 times 5, which is 15, times 2, which is 30. So it's 30 silvers for masterwork gambesons. Is fine. Masterwork heavy gambeson. We were at 66
mm,
Yeah,
silvers.
that
This
seems
brings you down
fine.
to 36 after that.
oh, oh, damn.
All right. I think it's okay with you, right, Danes?
Mm, minus two AC for the gamison,
Come on,
right?
Carm. Come on, man.
It's a minus
All right,
3.
fine.
Minus 3.
Okay, yeah, fine, fine, fine.
All right. You're at 36 silvers. Anything
All
else?
right, yeah, and I'll get a heavy mail.
You sure? What about the horse?
Give me a roundsy.
Okay. I don't know if you saw it, but there's just a normal horse now too. So I think that might be the Ramsey, but let me double check.
Is it?
Ramsey is the all-purpose horse, right? Let's see. Yeah, so we have the Ramsey is still there. It's a lot cheaper, I think. We made the Ramsey, or it's the same price, I think. Let's see. 4 silvers for a Ramsey still. It was that we included the Sumter and the riding horse now, which is a Palfrey. All right, so you got the Ramsey and tech and saddlebags. Then how's that?
That's fine.
All right, saddlebags is 5 coppers. Tech is 25. So the total price is 3 silvers for the tech and saddlebags, on top of 4, so it's 7 silvers total. This fine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so this is for Danes. All right, so you're down to 29 silvers. Anything else?
Heavy
Armor?
mail.
What was
Heavy
it?
mail. Heavy mail.
It's 30 silvers for that, I think. Let me double check
I
actually.
thought it was 10. So I thought it was
Yeah,
10
it's 10,
silvers for
so
mail.
20 silvers
20.
actually. Yeah, so we're at 20. You're at 19. Is that fine?
That's fine. Did you get me a
Oh, wait,
helmet?
were we at 36 or no? Sorry. You were at 36 minus 7, so 29. 29 minus 20 is at 9. You're at 9
Okay.
silvers.
Did you get me a helmet?
You have a heavy helmet.
Okay, so what's my AC now?
One moment. Let me give you what you just purchased, which was the heavy mail. I have to write it down.
Okay.
What's your question?
Just my AC.
Okay, let's count it. So, let's see. Minus 4 plus minus 2, minus 6 so far, bonus. From your shield, minus 7. Heavy Master Gamson, minus 3, so minus 10. Minus 10 armor class right now. With your dexterity bonus, it's none, so you have negative 1 armor class total.
Okay, I'm good. I'll put the coins in the house with the stash. So
The remaining coin,
yeah, the remaining coin.
All right, you're done.
Yep, that's it.
All right, my next is Birdle. Let me see when your last adventure took place. Make sure you got paid
A
for it.
week ago.
Do you remember? Oh wait, I see one. It was November, mid-November. You got no payment there.
No, Birdle is brand new. I just did one dungeon with him,
Yeah, I see it.
and it
And
was
he made
last week.
no money for Birdle. All right, so I
I
guess do you
did
have?
the spell book though. So somebody died, and I picked up their spell book, and they had sleep on it.
I'm gonna double check. Do you remember who spellbook was it? Was it Jordan's or Helen's?
I can't remember,
I
but I
think I
know that
remember that. I think it was
uh,
Helen's.
I think they had sleep in their book.
Because in my notes it does not state you picked up a book, but
I did mention it though.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just seeing if you remember who you stole it from or looted it from, so I can confirm it by just marking it off their sheet. Let's see. I'll find their sheet, and if there's a spellbook with sleep in it, you can have it. If not,
Okay.
then I can't say that you have it, because then there wouldn't be anyone to loot it from. Let's see. You think you stole it from Helen?
I know somebody had died in the dungeon, and before we left, I had told you that I picked up the book. That was the only thing that I got to loot that day, because we didn't make any gold. I mean, any silver.
I, okay. Let's see. There's a character named Helen who was Vix's character. She was killed. I believe this one, she was killed because an orc trapped her against the wall, right? And she was left behind to die. No one was able to loot her naturally because she was
No,
killed
no, it
when
was
everyone left.
we didn't fight any orcs.
So Helen's dead from that one. Let's see. Maybe it
Well,
was a
it
different
doesn't matter.
adventure.
I'm not gonna take up anybody's time. I'll just have my two spells then. I'll lose it. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I can check one last one is Jordan. Let's see if he's on the same sheet. If he has it, then maybe you may have stolen it from him. Kenneth. Let's see. Jordan. He had sleep, yes. It looks like someone stole it. Yeah, I can see it. This was Torture's character.
Okay.
Alright, so it was you. Yeah, or it was him that we took it from. Okay. Alright, then. Let's mark your sheet with it. So you say your character's name is Birdle, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's already there. I already added it. Okay, it's already there. Read languages, read magic, and sleep. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. It was just not noted in here. It was just noted on the sheet instead. Okay. Next player is. We'll start with we'll go to Donnie then. It's next.
Or you can just to double
Hey,
check. I have the sling, 30 stones, my clothes, two spell books, 9 torches, and a tinderbox. Correct? And a bag.
Sling, 30 stone, spear, bag, 9 torches. You said yes. Tinderbox,
Okay.
close. Yeah, all there.
And and a bag. Okay. All right.
Yes.
That's it.
All right. One moment.
Sorry
going
for the
to
interruption
Vornon's.
before.
All good. Let's see when the Vornon's last adventure took place. Took place in late November of year 13. He earned 5 silver pieces. Okay, so you're at 80 silvers. You have a ton of
Very
equipment and
nice.
spells. Okay. Do you have preparations?
Yeah, I'm going to hire the three musketeers, Hildog, Dalgash, and Kalmak. 1 silver before, 1 silver after.
So 1 silver down payment before and 1 silver at payment.
Yeah, an additional silver and an additional silver after, plus the
Okay.
standard.
Plus the standard, which is silver a day and a half share.
Yep.
Okay, so is these additional pay coming from your own pocket or the party share?
Sorry, that's additional pay from my own pocket.
Okay. So for now you're gonna lose 3 silvers for each of them. Right, that's like your offer.
Yep.
Okay, so bonus pay, 3 silvers. 1 to each. This is for your 3 retainers. Okay, this is a shoot. The retainers Dogash, Hillock, and Colmac. Right. In that case, let me add 1 silver to their sheets. Let me make sure they were paid too. Looks like they were paid. Hillock gained 3. Colmac gained 3 as well. Dogash gave his payment to someone, it looks like. Or not.
I'll
I'm not
just
sure.
reimburse him. If he give it to someone else, I'll reimburse him.
Alright, so 3 silvers for each. Plus 1 just now. So 4 silvers each. Minus 3 from you. So they're all at 4 silvers now. As their homes. Okay. Let's see if they accept your offer this week. You try to rehire them. Good chance. Loyalty bonus plus 1. What's charisma?
Neutral.
Alright. The plus 1 due to your offer. It's a 4 plus 2, 6 uncertain. Try again. Same guy. Accept it. Next one. Accept it. Last one. Not sure yet. We'll try again one more time. Accept it positively. Okay. Plus 1 morale. That was
Nice.
Comac. He always starts with plus 1
Dude,
morale, looks like. It's always him.
every time.
Right.
I'm also gonna train my strength
You're
for
at
25 silver.
77 silvers. Okay. 77. It says strength.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna. I'll put a price at 25. It's gonna cost 25. Let's see.
Yep.
Alright. You're gonna be down to 57, I think.
All good.
Oh wait, 25. Is it 57? I think so. Yeah. Or no, wait. 20, 52. Yeah, 52. Alright. 3d6. Or you can either take a plus 1, 2 rolls for plus 1, or 1 roll for
I'm doing
keeps.
one roll.
Alright, 1 roll for keeps on strength. It's 11.
Nice. 5 above. Let's go.
Okay, so.
Um,
Nice, that's a
I'm
better.
handing the bag. Yeah, it is.
No, wait. It says you already have
From
14
6 to
strength.
11. No, that's for Calmac. I have like 6 strength on Vornan.
Really? It says 14 strength, 18 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 14
No,
dexterity.
Wait, no, I think you got that wrong. It was 6 strength, 18 intelligence, 14 dex.
Yep, 14 dex is already there. You must have increased your strength at
Yeah,
some earlier
no,
point.
I did not. No, I did not. It's 11. um, the I'm gonna get the masterwork heavy shield as well, just because you said a masterwork shield is a tower shield, so that looks pretty cool.
You're absolutely certain
And
it's 11 strength?
yeah, I'm very sure that it was a 6. Yeah, I think you just added like you put both numbers for 14 when you did the dex roll.
Okay. Very well. I'll take your word for it. I trust you.
Okay.
What did you say about the last thing? You want the shield?
Yeah, I want the masterwork heavy shield. I want
We'll
it to be
sell your
like a
old one then.
tower shield.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright. Well, the heavy shield's already a tower shield. It's kite shield. It's any large shield. Masterwork just makes it like reinforced. Good design, good wood, and all that. Lightweight.
sure. Sure,
So,
why not? Let's do that.
in that case, heavy shield, we can sell it. We can sell it for only
Yeah, sure.
2 silvers then.
Oh God. Okay. Sure.
The heavy masterwork shield is 20. So,
That's fine.
alright, you get 18, or you lose 18. So you're at, let's see, 42, 30, 4 silvers left.
Yeah, just giving the bag to Colmac because I don't want to carry it. He's gonna be my pack mule. And
You have 2
if
bags.
they
Do you
did,
mean to give them both or just one? You have actually 3. 2 is on your
why do I
horse.
have so many bags? I'm gonna give him the bag on my back, the one I always
Oh,
carry.
yeah. Wait, how are you
Yeah,
gonna carry supplies then?
he's gonna carry it.
So you want to give him your bag, 4 torches, and your antidotes?
The antidotes are inside. I'm gonna put them
Your
in my
pouch?
pouches because I
Okay,
got 2 pouches on my belt,
very
right?
well.
Yeah. So, um, besides that, I just want to check if Colmac has a 10-foot pole because
One
what
moment.
use the thief without a 10-foot pole?
Alright, let me transfer your bag and torches to him then. You see this for Comac?
Yeah.
He has no pull.
Yeah, I figured they didn't give it back. 10-foot pole I'm buying for him, and that's it for me. Thank you.
Okay, 1 silver for that. Okay, we're at 33 at the end of this. Alright, everyone else, thank you for your patience. Let's see. Next player is Boomer.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna join us as Lorenzo? Is he in Gavelon?
He is not, so let's get a new one rolled up.
Okay, good to go. Your strength is 8. Someone's got background sound. If you do have background sound, go ahead and mute yourself. Appreciate. Intelligence is 12. Wisdom is 12. Your dexterity is 13. Constitution 12. Charisma is 12. Alright, I recommend Thief. What do you think? Thief?
Um, yeah, we'll go thief.
You have 3 hit points. No bonus.
Alright.
Your items will include clothes and a key so far.
Oh, I start with those?
No, we just purchased them with 3 silvers.
Okay. Okay.
Alongside that, you have 4 silvers to spend on equipment. So let's get you a weapon first. I recommend sling. Is that fine?
Yep.
Do you want a dagger or knife?
Yes.
Dagger. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You have only 1 silver left. Let's spend it wisely on equipment. Let's get you a 10-foot pole. It should only cost 1 copper.
Mhm.
So you have 9 coppers left. Let's get you a bag as well. It should cost you 5 coppers. Alright, with 4 left, how do you want to spell it? Or how do you want to spend it?
With 4 left, I'll get a knife.
A knife?
Mhm.
Okay, you have 2 left.
Alright, I'll get a wine skin.
Wine skin? Alright, in this case it'll just be considered a water skin, because there's no wine in it yet.
Alright.
Alright, son. Last silver? Well, I meant last copper. My bad.
Um, I'll get some herbs.
An herb.
An herb, yeah. I'll
Okay.
get a yeah, I'll get garlic.
Alright, where are you gonna put your garlic in the bag, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
What's your name?
His name's gonna be Stefano.
Good to go. Alright. Last but not least, let's see, is Caden. Okay, so let's get Arlen ready. You playing as Arlen? Is Arlen in Gibbelin?
Is Devlin the first or second city?
First.
Oh, no, he's in the second. I'll play as my level 3 thief.
What's his name?
Sigmund, I think?
Sigmund?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Sigmund.
Caden as Sigmund. I see Edmund so far. Still looking.
Oh, it might be Edmund. Yeah, that might be it.
No, that's a magic user. I see your cleric, Valgrid.
It's Sigmund, that's it.
Still looking. Does Sigmund come before these characters? Or was it after? I think it was. Oh wait, I see him. He came after. Sigmund is their successor. All right, I see him. Uh, he's at 115 silvers. Is that true for you? Or does he have more? Let me check if he was
I'm
not
at
paid.
work. I have no idea. I'm at work. I can't check my sheet right now. I can play along. I just can't. I don't have my sheet.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if there was a missing payment. Do you have an
Okay.
idea of when his last adventure took place?
It was a while ago because he got injured or whatever. He just healed recently.
Sigmund. It says one of his adventures took place in late August. That's when he broke his left shoulder. No wait. No, that's someone else. Not you. Okay. I'll keep looking. Let's see. That was October 2nd. Here. I think that was the last one, yeah. Yeah, that was. Okay, so Yeah, he's at 115. Do you need to buy anything?
No, I'm good. I don't need it.
Perfect. Alright. I think everyone here has had a chance to prepare now, right? So, as per usual, let's take a small break. We'll take a 5 minute break. When you come back, we'll start the second part of our game, the main part, which is playing the game, right? Thank everyone for your patience and spending time to prepare for the game with us. Again, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Take your breaks.
Oi, level 3. Let's
We're
go.
not we're not going to level 3.
How you
You
feeling, Max? So where are we planning on
you,
going?
you dead ass want to go to level 3. Are you serious?
Let's fucking go, dude.
Where
Oh
y'all
my
plan on
god.
going?
He wants to go to level
No,
3. He wants to go behind where the shield
no,
is.
Where? I
And
mean, the
so he can
full.
use the
no.
grog. He wants to use the Grognar roll on level
I
3
mean,
treasure.
we're level 1, so we could just full. I mean, full send it.
We could.
Yeah,
As a
why
What do you
not, right?
Yo, Vala, what do you think?
as
If
Max.
multiples had
Like
sleep, yes.
Yeah, I'm
like
panicking, bro.
oh
Not
we got
not multiples
we
had
do have
sleep.
multiple sleep. Yeah, we have multiple sleep. Yeah, fuck it. Full
Bro,
set level 3. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
I
I
got
don't have sleep.
I
I
got
actually
Uh
fucking
have no
4 sleep,
no,
real
Donnie
man.
offensive.
Donnie has 4 sleeps. And
That
he has
is
what plus
tempting. And
he has +3 intelligence, or what is it, +2?
He also has
Plus
other
3,
spell
bro.
slots
He
too
has +3
because
intelligence, so
he has
Max 18.
he actually
let's
has
see.
technically 8 of them because of all of his level 2 spell slots.
So
you know,
basically, you guys want to do that? Like, I'm down for that. That's like a quick level up, honestly.
Exactly.
I
Hmm.
Wait, anybody have legend or no? You don't have legend.
I
No,
got legend as well.
Oh yeah, you can
uh,
fudge the jewelry.
the jewelry, yeah, jewelry. It's always jewelry.
Dude, we're probably gonna die though.
yeah,
But
I have 1 HP.
you can just roll the new character, man. It's not
We'll have
that
to
hard.
use it in a different
That's
area though,
true.
because we've used it in the same place over and over and over.
You guys know how long a turn is? Is that like one
Like
combat
10
round or is that
minutes.
like
Like 10
10
minutes.
minutes? So I can cast shield
Yeah.
before him, but then we don't have floating disc, so I can't carry extra stuff. And I don't have my offensive spell, which is floating disc.
I mean, I would actually say take floating disc because we could just carry the chest out if
I
you have
have
floating
both.
disc.
I have floating disc and shield.
Yeah, I think floating disc is probably the best.
Yeah. The problem is with floating disc, if I die, then it just disappears and then it drops. So someone else has to pick it up.
Yeah, we'll protect you though.
Like an idea I had was
Like,
we just put rocks on my floating disc, have it
what
float
am I?
over
What
an
am I?
enemy,
What am I?
drop rocks.
One of my friends are gonna join the server and they want to spectate. So,
Okay.
Okay.
hmm. A majority. I don't mind going to level 3. So I don't want to. I low key don't want to be first rank. I want to be rear
Yep.
guard if anything.
You're
The
a
fighter,
fighter. That's what
the
you do.
fighter, the
I'm
fighter wants to
always.
stay
I'm.
at the back.
You're a fighter.
Oh my god. Fuck it. Yeah. I have negligible
Dude,
armor
I've
class.
got
So
I've got 2 fighter retainers that are level 1. They can go in
okay. Yeah.
front.
Okay. That boosts my morale. But okay. All right. Fair
Yeah, you
enough.
want to
That
make some
boosts your
money.
morale.
All right. Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit.
How many of
Plus
us
a
are
thief.
playing?
Nah.
That also answers the question because if we have a lot, then we could do level 3. But
There's a lot of 1 HPs going around.
that is true. But hey, most monsters can't attack multiple times, so we just surround them and just stab them to death with our
You know
spears.
what scares me? It's a carcass crawler. If I see that, I'm out. Bye.
Hmm.
So we could. I mean, all right. So we're going to level 3, guys.
Oh boy.
Just
Oh well, I
Uh,
can
don't
make another
forget
character.
who
we need
has a
a
round?
round shield.
Who has a round shield? I do. I think.
Hmm. Yeah, put our
E- e-
hirelings in front,
Yeah.
put our
I'm a
fighter in
ex
front.
Ekin. I'm a ex Ekin.
Bruni had the thing, but I ain't bringing Bruni.
Yeah, I'm a ex Ekin. If I could have a round shield, if my shield can be round,
Yeah, he lets you choose
because
whenever
I
it's
just
gonna be.
I got a regular shield. So I think it's round. How much you say it's round?
Hmm.
That is fine.
Bruh, a shield is like 2 silver. I can just buy one.
Yeah, you better.
Oh.
Just wait for the referee to come back.
Hmm. Oh yeah. The actual gameplay part is that about like 2 hours? Because I need to leave in 2 hours. About.
I
When did he
really
can
don't know.
start? When
Okay.
did he?
Mm.
I need to leave
There's
by
an
like 10. I can push to like 10:05 or
So
10:10, but like
so my mom is making a cup of coffee for me. So like I'm pretty happy about that.
that sounds
nice.
nice.
It's a W in my book.
Yeah, you guys want to map out more of level 3 then?
No,
That part.
what level three?
Yeah,
What
let's
level
go
one? Wait,
explore
no,
all
no,
of
no,
fucking
no, no,
level
no. Don't
three.
you
Let's clear
fucking
it
dare.
out.
We're not fucking doing level three. We
Because
gotta
we
go
can't.
in
We
and
can't.
get the trick. Oh
Okay.
no, I don't think we
We
should
can't.
do the same pillar because
Yeah.
remember, yeah, the pillar we gotta dig deep then, and
Yeah.
we
We're
don't
gonna
have
have to dig
shovels,
deep, deep.
so we have to find a new corner or a
Yeah, new
new,
corner.
or we can find treasure in a wall, but we
Doesn't
gotta
doesn't
make sure.
someone have a shovel? Somebody got a shovel.
I don't know.
I got a pick.
We can
I don't know.
we
The
can buy a
shovels.
shovel.
The shovels in the dungeon.
And we need rope.
Well, if someone has floating disc, they can just cast it underneath the chest.
Just don't use Phantasmal Force again, please.
Yeah, use Phantasmal Force and I'm killing you with my
If I
level
use
5
I don't have
fairies.
Phantasmal
that.
Force, it will be for like illusionary
No.
scenarios, not for summoning creatures.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be illusionarily
I'm just
dead
saying,
now.
if you fuck over my character, I will literally use my level 5 fighter to kill you.
Never summon Red Dragon again, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
nah.
doing that.
Yeah, that's way too much for me. Fucking roar! Like, bro, okay, alright. My dude summoned a whole fucking red dragon for what? And then a sea dragon comes out of the dungeon. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Fireball, bing bong, you're dead.
Rest in peace, Dash.
Like fucking the dragon, the fucking dragon just shitted him out already. He's dung now. He's mad as shit now. An 18 strength.
I mean, the elf
Fucking
deserved it, but still, please don't.
yeah, he did lose like 4 magic items. Well, 5. His magic book.
I remember he spent like 150 silver re-rolling his health, just gambling.
Yeah, and I'm over here just fucking killing shit.
Hey, someone boosted the server. Neat.
Congratulations, you boosted the server.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm gonna boost the server. You know what? I'm doing it.
Let me see if
Ekin,
I,
you,
let me see
Ekin,
if
you
my,
owe me.
let me see if my server booster bag.
Ekin, I swear to God, you owe me. You owe me big time. If I do this, you owe me big time. I want old school legend. If I do this,
If you boost it, every boost is adventurer.
yeah, that's 2 adventures.
Yeah.
I'm gonna transfer it. I'm gonna put it in his
Yeah.
server.
Also, we just got to
Wait,
level. We just
wait,
got to 14 boost.
wait. How many boosts is there?
Alright,
14
ladies
out of
and
what?
gentlemen, it's been roughly
Yep.
5 minutes, so we're about to get started here.
Ekin, if I boost your server twice, do I get legend?
Uh, yes, but you won't get
Oh,
adventurer. And
that's
yes,
fine.
I also see it. Thank you, Valo, for your kind tips
What do
there. I will certainly get you your Grognard roll. 1 second. It was paid on
mm,
January 2nd or 3rd, I think.
Yeah, no rush, no rush. It's alright, it's all good.
all right, let's see. I just boosted your server, but I'm gonna boost it again. Give me a minute, please.
So for the boost, by the way, it's different from the standard. If you've been boosting my server for a month and it says you've been boosting it for a month, that's when I'll pay you your rolls. Because people are transferring their boosts and getting bonuses twice a month, right? That's not good.
Yeah.
So if you have boosted the
Ah.
same boost for a whole month, not transferring the boost, right? After like 2 weeks or so, right? Then you will get a roll,
Um.
right?
How how long have I been boosting your server? Because you got 3 boosts right now. I just boosted it again.
How many times? How many of your
I
boosts are
b-
on the server?
So right now, I just gave you I gave you a third one, but I have 2 boosts on your server. But I just give you a third one.
Right. So this third one, uh, was marked
Like
today.
like like I can show you right now. Look at this.
Yeah. I already gave
Look.
you a bonus for the other two, right? But for this one here,
See, look right here. I can't move it for 6 days. I just boosted your server.
yeah. See, that's the issue here. A lot of players have been doing that in the reboosting, right? Making it
Oh
look like they
no.
boosted.
Oh no no no. So I pay about for 5 boosts. I pay my own subscription for 5 boosts. So I have extra ones that I can boost. So
Yeah.
theoretically, I can keep boosting your server like 5 times.
Right.
Cause
All right. Well,
so
I'll just say because Discord makes it like that. The reason why I can't do it is unless you've been boosting for a month, right? Otherwise, it's not
yeah.
fair. So for the others,
Oh, what
cause you can
languages
buy.
do we have?
It's common.
Like, no, no, I have +2 intelligence. Do I get more
Okay,
languages?
so you can it's 4 languages. You can do 2 languages, and
Mhm.
it's good for if you're a magician. It's good for spells. You get a +2. Example,
Okay.
sleep. You get a +2
hmm
bonus.
Yeah.
So
No.
and
What languages
experience.
should I get then?
You could
You
choose when it happens. So, like, if you
yeah,
encounter goblins, you can choose to
Oh,
speak
okay,
goblin.
and you have to know
okay,
what monster
okay,
it is,
okay.
cause he can just tell you, oh yeah, a kobold is attacking you. No, no, he describes the scenario, and then you have to know what it is. And if you get it right, he will let you have the language of the monster.
all right. Since you guys boosted today on February 5th, both you and Gemini get a reward. I just posted it, so I remember. I'll just pin one of these messages. Okay, so if you're still the same boost till February, then I'll definitely give it to you.
Hmm? Ekin, you never gave
Mm,
me the level 2 roll for the Salkos mine when I went to level 3.
Okay.
Hmm?
Guys, we can do the rolls after, man.
So
We haven't
you,
started them.
yeah.
yeah,
Sorry.
we only have like an hour
Sorry,
All
left.
right.
sorry.
You got to
Wow.
level
Okay.
two of the South Coast Mine or level three?
Level 3, and I never got the level 2 roll.
Okay, South Coast Mine. All right.
All right. We have a mission, guys. We're heading to level 3. Ekin, can my
Wait,
shield be
what?
round? I have a basic shield.
I
Can we
don't care.
start?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Should I go and get some stuff done?
All right. This was probably one of our longest reps in a while. I took us about an hour and a half to get ready. It's got about an hour and
Yo,
a half
yo,
left to game, I think.
W. We
But
know what we're doing.
hopefully this preparation was worth it. Yeah. So, for those who are new and for those who are returning, as per usual, our adventures will begin from a village called Givalon in the southern frontier of the Kingdom of Bretonnia. This is your country, your homeland, your village, which is on the, again, southern frontier. You're close to a land called the Woodlands. This is a dangerous territory that is not controlled by mankind, at least not completely controlled. This is also, in general, at least since we're in the world of Dungeons and Dragons, a land of magical monsters. Every kind of league all across this land is terrorized or plentiful of dragon attacks, dungeons and such, right? Monsters. It is not a safe place to travel, right? To go beyond the wall, you must be prepared. You must be ready to fight monsters. So it's a different kind of world, right? It's not exactly the same as our medieval world. This is a world in which people must reside with magic and monsters, right? So they have to learn how to survive against it or with it. Um, Lurking at every corner, right? You guys are of a brave trade, occupation, well respected in the land. Unlike in the medieval times, it was somewhat respectable to some extent, but even more in this world. You are treasure hunters, monster hunters, and bounty hunters. You are considered to be adventurers, right? Soldiers of fortune, and you seek your fame and fortune anywhere you'd like. But the bravest um, dare to go to dungeons guarded by dragons. That is where the greatest reward can be found, along with the greatest risk, at your own kind of a pace, though, right? So that is most likely where you're headed, to some kind of underground underworld, right? So under some ruins. You've already kind of heard this group has been constantly talking about it. They're hoping to go back to this place called the Salt Coast Mine, which is the southwest of the village Gevelon. Once a mine that was, of course, a human territory. Uh, it provided great wealth for these parts, the Southlands, right? However, it was overrun by monsters a few years ago, and ever since then, adventurers have been campaigning and trying to retake it, right? Retake the mine. They have been making decent progress there. Recently, there has been a few breaks. They haven't been as active at the mine until recently. They are starting to go back again, preparing for more expeditions. So there was a small hiatus in which the most experienced members took a break, right, from the constant dangerous work they were uh, getting done there, right. This week we see a lot of those characters returning actually to perhaps retake it once for all, right. We see many experienced crew members in this group, and we also see some recruits, right, some new, fresh, uh, recruits ready to try their luck at this as well. So with that said, that's a good amount of basic information for this area. You can of course try to do whatever you like. We're going to go into a more important part of the game though, which is actually deciding on your adventure goal. You've already heard a lot already, and there's already a good amount of you who have plans, so I'm not going to try to force any other plans on you or offer you any other ideas. I want to go with what you guys want. You guys seem to already know what you want. So real quick, I already heard that you guys want to go there, but are there any other objections or input or concerns or questions about the adventure that we want? It sounds like most of you want to go to the Salt Coast Mine. So
Um,
yeah, go ahead.
would I know anything about the Salt Coast Mine before going in?
You have heard of it. It's a place to the southwest many
Hmm.
adventurers have been competing against. If you haven't been there though,
Hmm.
you have no knowledge of it. So a lot of these players have
Okay.
past characters who have been there that will pass the knowledge to their current characters. So let's see.
Okay.
But yes, you will be new if you want to learn more. You're welcome to ask the other players. You're welcome to uh, ask the NPCs if they know anything. But the most experienced, what of mine, of course, are going to be those who often visit it, which are these guys. Anyone here who's currently playing, pretty much, most likely has the best knowledge available in the village. The villagers, of course, do not ever dare go there, so it's too dangerous for any normal person. Let's see. Any other questions, concerns, input before we head out? We have spent a great deal of time preparing, so hopefully we're ready. Is there anything else we need to do at the village of Givlon before we set out? Aside from say goodbye to your family, eat breakfast, and leave.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, aren't we getting a spade?
so we want to get a spade? Or does someone already have one?
Yeah,
A
just
spade
a
is
spade.
okay. Who wants to get it?
I'll get the spade, and that's it.
For who? Yourself?
For Calmac, for Calmac.
Comac. Very well.
Honey Nut
You can,
Cheerios, www.yahoo.com.
yo, you can real quick. Can I put all of my silver away before this adventure so I don't die with it? Because I feel like
do
I don't even
you do
remember
you
what I had on
do
Sigmund.
you do you have a house?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you trying to be like Haynes? W.
I've had a house for a fat minute. I just don't remember what's on Sigmund in the first place. So it's been a few
Yeah,
months.
I'm
Um,
good. I'm
Oh,
good
what's
at
up?
Just
You want
because
some?
someone has a house doesn't mean they're gonna
I
be
know.
like paperless.
I know. I know.
You're not the top 1%,
I
friend.
am the top negative 7,000%. You're right. That's bottom night. That's
Alright,
not
so you
top. That's
plan to put his house in the
bottom.
home of Valgrind? Or someone else's home?
Uh, I mean, I think I only have one house, don't I? I thought everybody shared the house, like my whole family.
It is of House Caden, yes, but the house owner is Valgrind. So you want to put it in Valgrid's
Oh,
home?
yeah, yeah,
Right, it's under his name. Okay.
right. And Ekin, is this the character that got all of his armor burnt? No, that was my mage. So I should have this.
Alright, you've put 115 silvers into Valgrid's house then.
Thank you very kindly.
No problem.
Also, is this super ear rapey? Like my mic? I'm gonna
Yes.
keep it muted regardless, but okay, it's super loud. My bad. Sorry about that.
Alright, in your home is 889 pieces of silver. Alright,
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Mm.
House Caden's very wealthy, very well off. Okay,
Yeah.
let us set out then for the ruins, right? The Salt Coast Mine. There's nothing else, right? Your course of travel, the usual route is to take the road, the old road southwest from the village of Gevlon. Would
Yeah.
you rather use a different course to travel, or is this fine?
So no, we're taking the road.
Okay. So for traveling southwest, it's 2 leagues through grasslands and barren hills, the coastal hills to the southwest, right? 3 miles of grasslands, 3 miles of hills. As you travel, there's a 1 in 6 chance for a wandering monster check. Let's see. Safe travels. Okay. After a few hours or a couple hours or so, your footmen, your horses, they arrive at the Silk Coast Mine. Through grasslands, through hills, you find yourselves along the southwest, the coast here. It's breezy. Let's see, the time of year, I believe is at the start of year 14, right? It's not exactly the first week or anything, but we're still at the beginning of the year pretty much. Let's see, going into details. This year, or this game, takes place in mid-January of year 14 in our campaign. So, some of you, your characters, your households, might have survived up to a year now, right, or longer. So, in our campaign. Let's see. This is the 14th year of our campaign in the second game week. Alright, so in this party we're gonna go over every member we have of House Boomer is Stefano, the apprentice.
Mm.
Of House Kaden we have Arlen, Elven Veteran.
Oh no, can
Okay,
somebody change my name to Sigmund? Ireland's in the other town. Change my name to
right.
Sigmund. I'm the thief.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
W.
okay, not Arlen. That's the wrong character.
Yeah, I can't
Sigmund
change it right now.
T3. Is it 3 or 2?
Should be 3.
Alright then. Sigmund the burglar, I think. Was that right or
Sigmund.
Robert?
Uh,
What did I
whatever
tell you
level
last
3
time?
is. I'm not really.
A
Burglar?
T3.
I don't have my notes on me right now.
Okay, hold on. I got it.
It doesn't matter.
That's an.
Alright,
I'm gonna go look for it though.
appreciate it. Of House
A
Jadira, we'll have
thief.
Felix Ziaklite. Is that right?
Cleric, yeah.
Okay, good. Alright.
Okay,
Of House
so
Karm, it's
a
Danes the Warrior.
so a level. What level is you, ref? For the thief.
Yes, all 3.
Robber.
Rubber. Okay, not burglar yet.
Burglar's T4.
Okay, thank you. From House
Let me see.
Nags is Bertol the Medium. Alright, from House Sephira we have Margot the Medium.
Yep.
Alright, from House Sorak is Otto the Apprentice. From House Valo is Gladwine or Gladwin.
Gladwin, yeah.
Gladwin the Acolyte.
Yep.
Of House Donny is Vornon the Magician.
Yep.
Alright, and his retainers, they are Comac the Apprentice. Who are the other ones?
Dalgash and Hilldog.
Hilog, okay. Dogash and Hilog the Veterans.
Yep.
And of House Zera is Million? How to say it?
Yosh,
Okay.
million,
Million.
million, same thing.
Million the Elven
Elf.
Veteran. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. So that is everyone. It's a party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Very good. 13 with 3 retainers in there, so 10 plus 3 retainers. Not too bad. We have a good sized party tonight, which required a little bit more prep than usual. So we might extend the game a little longer if the rest of you are up for it.
Can
Since
you
there are more
extend it by
players.
another? Can you extend it by 30 minutes, please?
30 minutes. So our
Yeah.
usual stop time is going to be 11:30, so in about an hour from now. We can do it till 12, so about an hour and a half from now.
Because normally prep, since
Since we had more players,
yeah.
we usually might play a little longer to give everyone more game time. Naturally, since there's more players. Naturally,
Thank you.
Yeah, I just
gotta
have
be
to
more
go at
fair.
12. That's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
so
So we need
midnight
2 hours
is
of
the end.
gameplay.
Okay, if we get about 2 hours of gameplay. All right, let's get into it. So let's see. Okay. As you are marching to your destination, well, let's just organize your march, get everyone's your items for the dungeon out, so we're prepared, and let's also prepare spells. I'm just gonna go down the list, just get this done with, right? Do you guys need a moment to just talk this through, figure it out who's gonna be in the front, who's gonna carry torches and shit? Do you guys need a moment, or do you guys already know who's doing what? Does everyone
I
know their
think
job?
we.
I have torches, so yeah, and
I
I
can be
got
the
sleep.
torchbearer.
Yeah, I have torches, but I don't want to be the one holding a torch. So people can take my torches if they want. If anyone wants to be a torchbearer, or we give them to the retainers.
I was thinking that. I was thinking we have one fighter in front with a thief, and then we have another fighter in the second rank, and then I can be in the second rank as well, so I can cast sleep. And then the rest is all just up to you guys.
I don't have a melee weapon at all. So
Okay, those who are fighters, those who have a shield, front rank and rear guard, those who are magic or with spears and range, you guys choose your own positions. But guys who have a shield should be rear and front.
Who wants to be in the front door?
I'll be up front because I'm
I'm
the.
always in front. I'm always in front, so it doesn't matter.
So I'll be up front.
How many ranks can we? How many ranks are we having? Or to be more exact.
I think
Probably
it's
like
about
six.
six, like six. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
6
right,
ranks.
I'll be in the. I'll be in the four. Three. I'll be in the third rank.
Well, let's just start. Let's just start down the list. Who's going first?
Yeah,
All right,
it'll be easy
starting
for you.
with
I'll
Stefano
go
the
first with
Apprentice.
shield and torch.
So Stefano, what would you like to wield?
I'll wield a pole and I'll ask somebody if they can give me a torch.
Alright, you'll be a torch bearer then too. We'll just figure that out later. But we know
Yep.
you're gonna carry a torch.
Yep.
Alright, and what's your rank?
For,
First? Okay.
yep.
Sigmund Z. Rubber. What would you like to wield?
Can you tell me what weapons I have?
One moment.
Okay, thank you. If you could, after we get in marching order, could you just send me a picture of my sheet as well?
Alright, one moment. So yes, I do encourage you each to take your own notes and to have your own notes ready. I know his situation is a bit different, but when I do get to you, please be ready, right? It'll make this a lot easier if you all can take care of your own characters. Then
Yeah, I'm really
everything
sorry.
will
I
be
didn't
good.
even know we were going to be playing today.
I'm currently gonna pour my cup of coffee downstairs. When you get to me, Ref, I want to be first rank, but I'll be right back.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Alright, so Sigmund,
Yep.
you have a shield and a longbow, some silvered arrows, some normal arrows. You also have a silvered sword.
I'll be fourth rank with my bow.
Very well. Alright, I am taking a picture of your sheet and uploading it. I don't make character sheets, by the way. I just have character records on lines of paper. That's it. I have way too many characters to write down, so I don't make sheets anymore. I'm not sure how the quality is on that either, but it is what it is. Okay. Alright, let's continue. We left off with Velix. Okay. Velix, what would you like to wield?
Sorry, my app was lagging. This is like for our march there, or are we already there?
Imagine we're already there.
Okay, then I'll wield my symbol and my sling.
And what position do you want?
Um, I'll take third rank.
Alright, good. Dins, what would you like to wield?
A shield and a battle axe.
Alright, and rank.
He said he was
He said he's first.
First rank. I just came back. Sorry.
Bertel, what would you like to wield?
I want to give a torch to Stefano. Anybody else needs a torch?
We need
And I have
torches
a
in the front.
torch.
We need torches in the front and back.
What about the
Alright,
back?
you lit one torch so far. Passed it
Okay,
to
and
Stefano.
I want to give Otto said he didn't have a melee weapon, so I'll give him my spear.
Alright, I'm gonna change it then on your sheet from his to yours. Or yours to
Yeah.
his. Okay. This is Bertel. Okay.
I will memorize sleep and have my sling ready.
What rank?
Fifth.
Alright, thank you. Your spear was passed to. Who's it?
Otto.
Otto. Okay. Thank you. Otto, do you accept this spear?
Um, I'm gonna have to wear a longbow, so not a good idea for me to hold it.
So what would you say? Yeah. All right, then you know what? Then I'll just keep my spear.
Shit. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Margot, what would you like to wield?
Um, I'm using my sling. I'm preparing floating disc. I'll be on third rank.
Thank you. Very good. Alright. Otto the apprentice, what would you like to wield?
My longbow, and I'll be second rank.
Good. Thank you. Alright. Gladwin, the acolyte.
I'm gonna have my holy symbol and my sling, and I'll be in fifth rank.
Alright, thank you. Good. Vernon, the magician, what would you like to
Yep.
wield?
I got my shield and free hand, and I'm in third rank.
Alright, what spells do you want to memorize this week?
4 sleeps and 1 phantasmal force.
Oh my god, Phantasmal Force, bro.
Would you rather I take 6 sleeps?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about Comac? What shall he wield? His 10-foot pole? Or
Yeah,
something
his
else?
10-foot pole.
I mean, we have
His 10-foot
Stefano on
pole.
the front already, so.
Oh, he's got a crossbow then.
Okay. What rank?
Rank 5.
Alright, just saying. Rank 5 has 3 abreast now. Same with rank
Okay,
3.
rank. Oh, damn it. Is rank 4 filled?
There's no one in rank 4 yet. Oh no, wait.
All
One
right, rank
person's in rank
4.
4. Okay. He's
Rank
in
4,
fourth.
yeah.
Alright. What about Dolgash?
The 2 fighters can be at the back in the 6th rank.
What's their weapon?
They got one has a hand axe or spear, and a shield. So they both have shields and a weapon. I
Alright,
think
you
it's a
rather
hand
that than
axe
their
and a spear.
polearms?
Yeah, sure.
So you want them to have shield and spear? Shield and axe?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. see. It looks like Dolgash doesn't have either a spear or an axe. He can do shield and sword though.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
As for Hillag, says that he does have a spear and he does have a shield, so that's fine. Alright, Million, the Elven.
Is second rank filled?
There's only one person in second rank.
Can I be on second rank with my shield and spear?
That's fine.
And can I prepare ventriloquism?
Yes. Do you know what this spell does?
It's like a taunting spell.
Yeah, illusionary audio. You can project your voice elsewhere pretty much, like a puppeteer. Right.
Okay.
Alright. So the party is ready to have arrived at the mine, right? So for those who have not been to the Soul Coast mine, among a range of hills, there's an excavation site. Within it, it's an abandoned mining camp, and that is what's between you and the entrance to the mine. So your party, as they make their way toward the mine, most of them have been here before. They easily cross a bridge that spans over a makeshift kind of moat. It's more of a trench. The bridge is crossed. The horses are secured to the camp just outside of the entrance. And after torches were lit, weapons drawn, formation is made, and the party is about to enter. Is there anything else you guys wish to do before we go in or discuss?
No,
All right,
I don't
Does
and
think there
anyone,
is.
unless someone else has
everyone
something.
who wants a torch has a torch,
there's
right?
only one torch out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
nobody's
anyone
put
else
up.
want torches?
So we might want one in the rear, by the way.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna light
I'll.
it. Ahead.
I
I
suggest
Oh,
think
rather
sorry.
Paul might
I,
have the
I
torch.
would I would carry it, but I only have a longbow, so I won't be
I'll
able to do
carry.
anything.
Birdo,
I'll
you can do
carry a
it.
torch,
All right.
and I'll use another torch in rank 6. I'm in rank 6, so I'll get another torch out. So that
It
brings me
says
down to
you're in rank
7.
5. Is that fine?
Oh, round 5. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Can I give one to one of the retainers,
So
or
retainers,
are you gonna have them these?
right now they're
Yeah.
equipped with spear and shield, sword and shield, and crossbow. Do we want to switch their equipment?
No.
Okay. All right. Never mind then.
I have a torch. I'm in rank 5.
Yep, we can see
And
5 feet
boomer.
behind us, and we can see 10 feet ahead of us, since the funnel's at the front. Alright, so into the mine we go. The entrance to the mine is somewhat narrow. It looks like it was once barricaded by wooden planks, which have been cut down. Beyond it is a cavernous tunnel, sloping down into a cavern that continues toward the southwest. This entry tunnel is only about 10 feet wide, 10 feet long, 8 to 10 feet in height. Do you wish to descend?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Are we
Already, as you're
entering
starting to
from?
descend, some of the members are breaking down and are not certain whether they want to go or not. We're already losing Danes.
I'm going in.
Who else did we lose?
I'm
Mm,
going
go.
in.
Oh, Danes is back. Never mind.
Hey,
Did we lose
Mikey.
anyone else? Or is the whole roster still here?
I'm here.
Everyone?
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got everyone.
Alright, the parties make their way inside. First to go in, of course, are rank 1 and 2. So if you know you're rank 1 or 2, you can see up ahead. Everyone else is tagging along, following in slowly, right? But there's not a lot of space to continue in yet until we explore further. So, rank 1, you're leading the way. You've descended down the sloping passage and into the cavern. You're now in the first cavern of the mine. It continues toward the southwest. There are stalactites and stalagmites here. It's also quite wet. Where would you like to go from here?
West.
You're going west, you can see the north wall. After roughly 10 feet from the east wall, you're halfway through the cavern. You can see already the west wall lies 10 feet away. This tells you that at least from the north side of the cavern, which is the side you've entered from, the cavern is 20 feet wide east to west. Toward the south, darkness continues, but you go west toward an exit. This exit is in the western wall. This means that the exit is in the northwest corner on the west wall. Beyond the exit here, you see a cavernous tunnel continuing west. This one is full of bones.
I'm going to.
Um,
We're gonna move west.
Right. Your party continues to explore toward the west through a cavernous tunnel full of bones. These are old, yellowed bones of various creatures, but more importantly, among those bones are human bones, rib cages, femurs, and such. You can recognize them, scattered and buried in the dark mud and rock here. They've been here for a very long time, it appears. You pass through this area of the cavern. This tunnel was only about 10 feet long, 10 feet wide, 8 to 10 feet tall, arched, full of stalagmites and stalactites. Ahead of this tunnel, toward the west, is an intersection with some moldy carapaces. It started to smell weird. This intersection is 10 foot square with two other ways. You may continue south into a wet, soaked tunnel. It looks flooded, or you may continue west into another intersection, thick with webs. It smells like rotting insects up ahead.
I'm gonna move west. And as we're doing that, I'm gonna watch the ceiling.
Alright, you're careful, and you're making your party go toward the west. You look up onto the ceiling, and there's a strange protrusion on the ceiling that is unlike the rest of the stalactites or stalagmites.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Tenant.
halt the
This
party.
protrusion is hairy, does not really match the rest of the stalactites and stalagmites.
Yo, who has a spear?
I tell a magic user
I have a spear.
to ready their sleep spells.
yeah, I got it.
It's right.
So, your party is halted about 5 to 10 feet from whatever's on that ceiling that's been spotted by your thief,
You-
Stefano.
Referee, do I have a sling? Uh-oh.
Are you asking me or are you gonna check your sheet?
I'm checking. Let me see.
At this point, Egan, I'm gonna put away my pole and I'm gonna take out my sling.
Alright, so as per usual, if you forget what you have, we have to take the time to go through your pack, and this does cost time in the dungeon and time in game, right?
No,
So if
I
you don't
don't.
have good notes, then you're just ill prepared, right? You're gonna have to spend the extra time to go through your stuff. Sorry. So as Dan's just trying to figure things out, he's looking through his pack. Maybe the rest of you are starting to kind of keep moving forward. What's your question, Stefano?
I wanna swap my pole for my sling.
All right. So as you're solving your pull for your sling, does anyone else want to take an action while he's doing this, or do you guys want to discuss further?
No, I
I think we're
think.
good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. Just let the front line deal with this. Okay. So Stefano, let's say you switch from your pull to your sling now. So you got sling and torch now at the front.
Alright, I think we should break off into a quick firing line and then just kill this thing and move on. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's
Alright,
move
so
forward.
Egan,
Yeah.
we're gonna make a
Yeah, I'm good
firing
with that.
real quick.
All right. So we're gonna switch out rank 1 and 2 with the firing line instead. We're still in the tunnel. The tunnel's only 10 feet wide, so you can only have about 3 abreast the very front, and 2 abreast maybe at the second rank if you wanted to see past the first.
Okay.
So about 5 shooters can move up into a tunnel and open fire
And Deacon,
on
since
this.
we're shooting upwards, can't we see above the second rank as well? Since we're shooting upwards.
There are stalactites and stalagmites in the way. So the further you are, the more rocks are in the
Oh,
way, providing coverage, right? There's already a lot of coverage provided from those who are firing from first and second rank. It's almost impossible for the second rank to get a shot. But the first is already struggling. This monster has about half cover against the first rank, and full cover almost against the second rank.
Hey,
Now it's to be
Stefano, let's
advanced.
just move up forward
Yeah,
so everyone can attack this monster instead of just staying here in this tunnel. We have spears,
yeah,
so if it drops down on us, we can poke at it before it gets to us. Just move on forward so we can attack it. Or if it attacks us.
So
If
who's
it's
in?
not
Do we want
Cass's
to?
first,
Oh, go ahead.
It's a spider, guys.
okay.
Okay, so I think what should happen is Stefano should be in the front with the torch. And then we have two archers move up. I think the guy in the fourth rank can move up with a crossbow.
Yeah, just cast sleep. There's a good chance they'll just fall asleep and we can kill it.
I can't see it. You can see it, but I
We'll
can't.
bring you to the front. Just
Send
cast
Warren
sleep.
to the front if you want.
All right.
Switch them out. All right.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll go to the front.
All right, Warren. You move toward the front. Others back up so you can move forward with Stefano. The two of you stand together. Stefano points it out. You can see this creature. Whatever it is, it's got hairy legs and it's kind of trying to blend in with the rest of the rocks, but it's failing to do so.
Yeah, I'm
Want to
just gonna
cast it?
sleep it.
Okay.
Yep.
Make it a 7 throw over to sleep. 16. It's still on the ceiling.
You just wasted a sleep spell.
Oh god, isn't that like minus because like I targeted one instead of like many? Plus my intelligence.
Why is everybody wasting
Intelligence
sleep
doesn't
spell?
affect its saving throw.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Guys,
All
let's
right.
move up so we can all just fire on it.
Let's
If it
just
Also,
attacks,
it's a
shoot on it.
spider. Even if it's asleep, it'll still stick to the ceiling. It's got sticky legs.
All right, just shoot
That's
at
gonna
it.
fall.
Like, don't waste any more spells.
So
or
into
it might,
open fire,
might
do you
not
want to
even
send a
attack
spear line up
us.
there?
Open
It's
fire.
money.
Just
It's a
open
lot easier if
fire.
you guys just giving the names of those who advance instead of advancing the ranks and trying to figure out who's where. So send 5 volunteers of spearmen, for example, and they all can get a stab at it at the same time. Or you can send 5 shooters up and they can fire at the same time. What's it gonna be, right? You want 5 shooters, or you want 5 spearmen trying to stab at this?
I think let's take the shooters up.
Alright, we send the shooters forward from the current positioning with the lighting and everything. If the torchbearer is not one of the shooters, we cannot see it. So this torchbearer must be at the very front. So Stefano has to be out there shooting his sling. Then we got 4
Yep.
volunteer shooters, right? 4 men to move
Auto.
up and shoot. Otto's moving up. I suggest your thieves might do this because they have backstab bonus here. They're
Yeah.
shooting into its back. The monster's
Palmac.
not exactly in combat with you, right? It might not even be aware that you're gonna open fire. So
Can I sneakily get behind it?
it's above us
On
at
the
the
roof,
head.
bro.
It's on the wall.
Yeah, you can. I'll
okay.
shoot at it with a backstab as well.
Alright, so
Oh,
we might
shit.
be able to get a partial backstab here because we're not technically. It is technically aware of us to some extent, and we're not technically behind it, but we are shooting into its back, or we can at least from where it is. So I'll kind of call this a partial backstab for any thieves who choose to move up and fire.
Can
So-
Calmac go up?
Comac's been sent to the front. We have 4 volunteers. I need one more.
Gladwin will also move up to the front.
Hey, instead of another archer, let's
No,
put a
this-
spearman to stand
no.
there with us. So if it falls and tries to attack us, it'll land on the spear. Because I'm not gonna have everybody archer go up there and then it fucking kills us because we have no melee weapons. That's retarded. Alright, so
Alright, 1 spearman up there. Who's gonna send
yes,
up there?
1 spearman and then 1 spearman and 2 archers. Both the thieves will be archers and backstab it. And if it falls, the spearman will play.
We can have up to 5 characters here. So we got a slinger, which is of course Stefano providing torchlight and shooting a sling. We have all thieves, which is 3 thieves, and we have 1 spearman. Who's our spearman? Or shield at least. Is it gonna be Hillock? Is it gonna be Million? I need a volunteer. Someone's gonna speak up.
I'll be your shieldman and spearman.
Okay. Million moves up to the front. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Shooters, you take aim.
And
From our current position, based on the rocks, those in the front have a -2 penalty, +1 bonus for close range, so -1. Those in the second rank, because of the coverage, -4, +1, -3 total. Okay, so first we're gonna start with our first rank shooters. This is up to, we know Stefano's here, we know Spearman's here, and we know one of the thieves are up here. Which thief do we send to the very front? I suggest your best shooter among the thieves.
Calmac. Calmac's
Calmac?
up front.
Alright, you sent the retainer, supposedly your best shooter. I mean, he does have a crossbow, so might count for something. Comac will take the +4 bonus to hit. He's gonna fire to hit. Before he fires, we'll see. Stefano's also a thief, also getting the backstab, and then of course the spearman does nothing. Right? He can't really do anything yet unless it moves toward us. So Stefano and Comac firing at once. We would say the crossbow goes first. It fires quicker than a sling. So 11 a hit. He took the +4, so it would be a -1, but then +4 +3 there. So then 14 is what we're at. That should be enough to hit, given the
Yeah, he's also
circumstance.
got a +1 dexterity as well.
Okay, damage is 1 to 10 with a crossbow. He deals 8 damage. Let me roll the monster's hits. Alright, still alive. Um, barely. Let's see if that sling does anything. Do you want the +4 to
Plus
hit or double
four.
damage?
Plus
Alright,
four.
okay. 13 minus 1 here, 12 plus 4, so we're at 16 hits. Damage is 1 to 4. 4 damage, killing blow. Alright, both of you open fire at the same time. Before the second rank has a chance to open fire, the first rank takes it down. It falls into the ground, dead. It is indeed
Woohoo.
a giant crab spider. It's 5 feet long and it's
Yep.
dead now.
Yep.
Alright, so
See
that
you
was a good
guys.
strategy,
Yay!
but we just took a little long to figure out your strategy. So next time, let's make it quicker. But good call. Range was the way to go. Let's see. No one dies,
All right, let's just
only one spell expended.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's just get in there and cut off the head.
Donnie,
So
you gotta be careful when you're casting your spells, bro. Come on, man.
Danes, get up there and start using that axe. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
Alright,
using my
are we
battle
gonna
axe.
remarch or
Yeah.
reform the order? Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna reform, but I'm in front, so I'm up get my battle axe and start chopping it up. And who has a bag?
I do.
Alright.
Calmax got one too.
I
Put
also
it in
have a
Stefano's.
bag.
I'll put it in Stefano's bag. Is that fine? The head of a spider?
Alright, you hack off the head of the spider. You wanna put in whose head or whose bag?
Stefano's bag.
Stefano's bag? Alright, Stefano, you open your bag. Is there gear in there?
Yes.
More importantly, is there food? Let's see.
There's a herb.
There's a
Herb.
herb.
That's it.
So you're wanting
That's not really
the
food.
bug head is spilling with bug juices right now, right?
Mm.
So just cut it
Who
off
has a
freshly.
who has
Bug
another
juice
bag?
spurts out of it, right?
All right.
Who has another bag? Speak up.
If my
My
herbs
bag.
are in a sack, then they're on my belt, right?
The bug juice smells really bad. Also, who picked it up? It was
Calmax got another.
Dance
Who
who
picked
picked
it
it
up?
up. Dance,
Yeah.
it is gonna be indirect chance for disease. Spiders don't really carry too many diseases, but there's still a chance.
So every
Alright, 1 in 20 chance of catching a lethal disease. You're fine. The blood, though, could cause further disease if we decide to drink
but
it.
yeah.
Bug juices,
Okay.
alien bug juices, spilling on the floor right now. Whose bag are you putting this in?
Who has a bag? Come on,
Uh,
Empty.
guys.
Sack
I
or
think
bag?
I think Felix
Calmax.
said that they have a bag. I think.
Yeah,
Well, I
Felix?
Calmax
was
has a bag.
wondering, like, if my herbs are in a sack, they're on my belt, right? So my bag is empty right
So you have
now.
a pouch on your belt? A separate
Yeah, I
item.
thought so.
You bought a pouch for it?
Um, I have a bag.
If you just have a bag, then your herbs are in the bag.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Okay.
Yo,
Any other volunteers?
who has a bag?
Empty
Come on,
sack,
Dude,
guys.
empty
I
I
bag.
told
don't.
you.
Who got
Who?
stuff for looting?
What are the retainers?
It's Calmac.
Call Max. Come here.
Kamek shakes
Put it
his
in his
head.
I,
bag.
He's already got stuff in his bag as well.
Alright, you know, Stefano, fuck your herb. I'm sorry, man. I'm putting it in
Give me
there.
the herbs, Stefano. Pass me the herb,
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it in there.
and that's
I'll
it,
get my
man.
herbs to
Wait, I
Bruno.
already
What
have
the
herbs in my
hell?
bag, so you can just put your herbs
I'll
in
take
my
I
it.
bag.
mean,
Just
you
let's
can
just
always
make it
come back
quick.
for this head too, by the way, and just carry it by hand when you're done.
Oh yeah.
think
All
there's
right.
deadly disease.
You
We'll just
know
leave
what?
it then. Let's just
Yeah, I'm
leave
just
it.
tossing it on the floor. Here you go. Let's put it there. We'll collect it later. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you get your pole out. Alright.
Yeah. I swap my sling for my pole again.
Level 3 we go. Fuck.
One moment. We're still reforming the march. Stefano's switching items out. Alright. Your party's ready. It is currently turn 1 now. You've been in the dungeon for up to 10 to 20 minutes. Which way?
West.
Alright. You move into the intersection toward the west. It's thick with webs. It doesn't look easy to move through. You want to push forward anyway?
Oh my god.
Uh,
It's
how easy
thick
is
with
it to?
webs. Can we
It
just
is.
burn the webs up?
You could.
Yeah, burn it up.
Yeah, we'll just
Want to
burn
set
the
them
webs.
aflame?
Yeah.
Yeah. Step back.
Alright. You start to set the webs aflame. Okay, rolling surprise. Okay, a 2 and a 4. Let's see. It's alright. Party is surprised. There's a moment in which while they're in the middle of burning this thing, something above us is taking an action at the same time, right? While you are burning this thing, uh, immediately from the webs, right, something bursts out of the webs before you can even set it aflame, and it's indeed another giant spider.
I can't
That's
sleep.
fine.
3 of them. Okay. So they're pushing forward through the webs before they can set it aflame. They have surprise on you, right? So while you're kind of busy looking over the webs, about to set on flame, they just burst out of the webs, right, and get a free action against you. So we weren't 100% ready for them. Those in the front were ready, I would say, right? But those in the back do not get an action. So the guy who's setting this webs on fire, as you were setting these, you get an action, of course. Those who are already in the front were aware of what was happening up ahead. It's just everyone else in the back lose 1 round, right? They'll have to wait 1 round. So basically, those in the front, you're doing what you were saying you were doing, but while you were doing that, those in the back had to take an weren't able, not able to take an action quite yet, right? This was happening while you're doing that. They were all just holding the line. Whether they were on guard or not, it's up to whether they're paying attention. All right, so we'll go down the list. I want to start with my rank one. So Stefano, did you follow through with your plan to light the webs on fire?
They're currently bursting out of the webs right now.
Yes, but while they're bursting out, you could press your
Yeah.
flaming torch into the webs and start burning it.
Yeah, I'll start burning the webs as they're coming out.
So burning.
He's a brave thief.
All right, you set them aflame. As you're doing this, beside you is Dane's F2.
I'll protect
Dane's,
them.
you prepare to intercept these monsters. You're gonna go into melee, and then beside Dane's is no one else, I think. Rank 2 can also take an action, I'll say. You're close enough to see up ahead. So Otto, kind of between Dane's and Stefano, as you see these monsters bursting from the webs. Do you want to open fire?
Yes.
Okay. About to open fire. Also in second rank is Million. You want to stab?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I think that's it. Everyone else was too far back to really understand what was happening at the front line. So at the very front, basically what happens is as they were moving forward through the webs, right, the initiator of combat was the Torture, right? The Torture decided to set the webs on fire, so he was able to follow through his action, set them on fire before combat started. Okay, combat would start from miscellaneous, which was setting the webs on fire. And then we'll go into a normal combat round. So pretty much, let me see how quickly they burn real quick. Let's see. So webs burn pretty darn quick. They're nothing very special, but yeah, they're just pretty thick, thin webs, if that makes sense. Like they're dense, but they're not special webs. They're just normal. Alright, so you're starting to burn through these webs. They easily start breaking and ripping apart. Whatever these monsters are, they're on the ceiling, on the walls. They're bursting from the walls and ceiling through the webs, moving easily through the webs, unlike your party would be able to. Right, your party will have a little bit of trouble moving through these webs. But before they can fully get through, they are now on fire. Right, so the webs are on fire, and the fire spreads quickly through the webs. Okay. This does not really cause any fire damage to anyone in particular. It just means that the webs are all kind of breaking apart as the torch or the flame touches them. Quickly, of course, causing anything stuck in the webs to kind of fall forward, right, or fall off from the ceiling, if there was anything up there. So as the webs quickly start to break apart from the flames, uh, while that was happening, the monsters have closed the distance. They were moving in. Before they could close that distance, we saw someone on guard with their bow ready, opening fire. This was, of course, going into round one, pretty much, our shooter, who is Otto. Round one will be just the front line. Round two, everyone else will get a chance to take an action. Round zero, of course, was the initiator of combat, which was the torture. So just to make sure everyone's understand or on the same page. So Otto, here your 2 shots. Missile phase is first. So, or no,
I do
just
have
1 shot.
two. Don't I have only one?
Yeah, yeah, you're just a thief, not a fighter. So 1 shot. They're moving toward us. They are not exactly aware of your position in particular. They're moving toward the front line. I'll count this as a partial backstab. Do you want +4 to hit or double damage? You're flanking, or
Mm,
kind of, right? They're
so,
distracted.
do I have a clear vision on him?
Uh, you wait till they're right in the front line, right? They're bursting out. You have clear
So
fire.
I have
Full
plus
line
one
of
for
fire.
close range
Yes.
and plus one from dexterity.
Good. All right.
I'll go for double damage.
Okay.
Right, it's a hit.
16 plus 2,
Yeah,
18 hits, double damage. With
yeah,
your longbow is
W.
2d8. Your damage is 11 points of damage to one of them, and that is exactly enough to kill. So,
Let's go.
one kill so
W.
Nice.
far, right through the
Fucking
face,
W.
right? Massive ass spider, 5 times as tough as a normal man, is shot in the face and dies from your shot. Let's see. One kill so far. Alright. Right after that kill, let's see. Is the next one? Let's see. So we got one kill there. The next phase of this movement, they close their distance on those who chose to intercept, which was just our fighter in the front,
Thanks.
which was Danes. Danes, you press forward, prepare to slash at the last two, and you get
Yeah.
in there in both of their ways, putting one attack on each of them. Before they can
Yeah, that's fine.
even have a chance to attack you, they will not get a chance to attack you this round because you're holding them back since your weapon is longer. But moving forward, once they press in close to you, your weapon will automatically lose initiative in close melee combat. Right now we're at normal melee combat distance, right? About
Okay.
roughly 3 to 5 feet with your axe swinging while they're trying to bite you with their fang, which is a close combat weapon. Very short melee range. You're using normal melee range, which is your
It's a
battle axe. Okay, rolling to hit,
plus two.
first attack.
Plus two.
Holding him at bay with the +2 bonus is a miss. Your second
Uh,
one, so he just held at bay. You brandished your axe at 1. The other one is hit, okay? Your
the
damage
battle
is
axe
1 to 8.
D8 plus one.
Okay, 6 damage plus 1, 7. Let's see if it's a kill. And that is exactly a kill. Alright, one is dead.
Let's go.
I
So one left. And he was not even able to attack because you kept him at bay. And we're now going to go into the next round in a moment. Actually, before that, we have one more spearman. Million from the back line. Thrust his spear. So we're very effective front line right now. So we got a lot of numbers, extra men in the reserves, right? So even if some of you in the front are wounded, eventually you have a lot of guys to switch out with. So, alright,
Can I
Million,
shoot
here's
from
your 2
behind him?
stabs. Rolling. If we have a question in combat, I can answer it in a moment. But
Sorry.
question in combat's not usually a thing. That would count as your round or your action.
Sorry.
So just a moment. 11, 13. Okay. What's your strength, Million?
My strength is 14.
Plus one.
Plus
Perfect.
1 each. Should be hit twice. First hit, 7 damage. Second hit, 6 damage. Monster's dead. Let's see, 13, yeah, exactly
Yeah,
enough.
good
oh,
Alright.
shit.
7 plus
nice.
Yeah,
6
never
is
mind.
13, right? So exactly enough on the dot. Kill. Alright, in a single
Alright.
round, before you guys know it, before anyone can really raise their weapons and help the front line, the enemy are killed. The webs here burn and continuously spread throughout the intersection, clearing about half of the webs. The rest kind of just break loose and fall against the walls, right? So imagine, right? They were kind of hanging from the ceiling, and almost a third or half of them are burned, when the others kind of just separate and just start falling against the other parts of the walls, no longer really in your way. However,
W.
uh, before we continue, someone had a question real quick. So who had it?
Combat's over. It's fine.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, we're gonna leave
Before
the
we
bodies
continue,
here.
but not
Huh?
just don't have
While
you know,
we're here,
as you
can
guys
we
take a
cut the
moment to
heads off
breathe,
and
right?
move forward?
What's up?
I was just asking before we move forward, can somebody cut the heads off so people can grab them on the way back?
Very
Yeah,
good
that's what I
idea.
was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, we are in. You guys take a moment to breathe. After every combat turn goes by, you guys take a breather. At least the front line needs to, right? Recover from this. We will take this time to kind of have your characters rest, cut off the heads of the monsters. At least those who fought will take a moment to rest. The others will be on guard, and a few of the guards will be hacking off the heads of these monsters, prepared to loot them, right? So let's go into that. By the time we're done with that, it will be turn 2, 20 to 30 minutes in the dungeon. And one more thing. Let's see.
Mm, huh.
Can I take a head in my bag? I have rope and tinderbox and
Uh,
pick.
Your bag carries up to 40 pounds. Rope is how much rope you got?
I got 20. So that's 5 plus 1 plus my
All right,
plus
you should have
27.
space. Each
Yeah,
of these heads will weigh roughly, I would say, giant flower heads, 5 pounds.
all right. I'll take one head now.
No, no, just leave the heads here. Just leave the heads here. We'll pick them up along the way.
Yeah, we can
All
get
right. I
way
guess
back.
you know, I'll save floating disc for when
6%.
we need to carry something really heavy.
As I see Marga pick up the head, I said no, leave it there. We'll pick it up.
Okay. I put it down.
Oh boy.
Is there anything
You
else in
enjoyed
this
your
room,
rest.
or is it just empty?
Your rest is about to be over, but before it is over, while you were resting, among the webs were bones of other adventurers, perhaps rookies while you were away, covered in webs, right? They fell from the walls, right? They're just husks now, but among their remains, there are treasures to be taken. Nothing really of value from their persons, just kind of torn clothing and that's pretty much it. But there are coins on their belts, which you may recover.
Let's recover them.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Sure.
I'll take them.
Okay. So we've got
Make sure
silvers on
there's no
these
like baby
poor
spiders
souls.
inside of it.
Not a lot of silvers, but
All right.
still
It's
some
still
silver.
something.
Mhm.
Okay, so all right, 8 silvers were recovered from the remains on one of the
Okay.
pouches. That's it.
Mm, okay.
A
Hey,
small
Egan,
reward.
instead of guarding,
Is that it?
during that break, can I like thoroughly loot the bodies?
Wait, we need to hurry up and head to level 3, guys.
So you look at over the remains. There's not much left, just husks, right? Hanging from their belt was one of them had a pouch still that wasn't torn. It was looked into, and there was 8 silvers during your rest. Shall we take more time to look them over?
No, no, we need to
Oh,
head.
please no.
We have an agenda, guys. Come on. I
Yeah,
am taking
time is tick.
I'm taking the 8 silvers and we're getting reforming up.
All right, where shall we put the
All
silver?
right.
In your bag or something else?
Let's put it on my bag.
Okay.
You could probably
Mm-hmm.
empty the pouch, like empty the coins into your bag and then use the pouch for something else.
There's a free pouch, indeed, with 8 silvers in it.
Can we do that? And can
Can
I
I
get the
can, can I can I take it? Can Odo take it?
No, I was just
And
asking.
give the pouch to Felix.
Actually, no. Let me
She
take it so I
did.
can put my herb in it.
You
Unless.
I
guys
have
take more
herbs
time to
too, that's why
discuss
I'm
who gets
asking.
a pouch,
Uh,
which is worth
Oh my god.
like one copper
Come on,
piece,
guys.
right?
Come on,
Bro.
guys.
Fucking
Ouch,
pouch,
really?
man.
Spending
Bro,
your
Bro, deal with the
valuable game
pouch
time.
after the adventure, please.
Come on,
Your
man.
8 silvers
Fuck
can
it, let's
buy
go.
80 pouches, all right, or something like that. We'll see.
All right, let's
Who
go.
wants the pouch?
Felix.
Give it to
give it to
Felix. She's the one who
Felix.
asked.
Let's give it a Felix.
It's
Yeah.
the
Shit.
small things in life, you know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 1 hour left to game. We're gonna another
All
halftime
right,
break
that's
actually.
fine.
So let's take a
That's
halftime
fine.
break. We've been gaming for two
All right.
hours straight, so we're a little more than 2 hours. All right, take a break. I'll see you guys in 5.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
Yo,
Oda, what? How many?
with the amount of fucking herbs
Yeah.
you guys got, we might as well make pasta and shit, bro. Like what
Bro,
the
Hey,
fuck,
who is
yeah,
man?
I got
smoking what
garlic. You
around
know,
here?
we could
Jesus
start. Hey,
Christ.
a babada beebity,
I
babada. I
already
cook with the
know we're
spaghetti.
boofing some strong shit. God damn.
I cook with the spaghetti for you.
I
A
cooked it.
fucking
That's what
pouch and
got.
And so we're going
everyone's
to
like,
level 3.
give
We're
me
raiding the
that.
dwarf layer finally.
We're going to level 3.
By
We're
the
not
way,
invading a dwarf lair. You got me fucked up.
wait, you
We
can
only got
already.
an hour left, so we gotta
No,
get in, find a new area, find a use a grotto, and then just get out.
we don't have fireball.
Did Egan walk away? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the
he did.
way, at level
Bro,
3, Ekin kept rolling on the staircase on dice.
that was probably for treasure.
No, the staircase.
Traps.
Yes,
Trap.
this. Remember when he did that in the Silent Lake tomb?
He kept rolling. Every time he went down, he rolled.
Yeah. Oh, like
That
what type
might
of
be a
dice?
trap.
What
It's a
type of
trap.
dice? A D6.
Uh, yeah, it was a D6. He kept rolling.
Okay, well
Yeah,
we're gonna have to.
it's a trap, bro.
We're gonna have to thoroughly prod the stairs then. The stairs themselves?
Yeah, it was just the stairs.
Okay.
I remember that vividly when I was like level 3 or level 4.
Yeah.
Before I
Oh.
became level 5.
We went down
Also,
Wait,
the
are
don't.
we going into the shield entrance? Is it
Yeah,
the shield
Yeah.
entrance we're going to?
we're not don't go,
full
we're not going
parties.
to the carcass crawler entrance. We're going to the shield entrance.
Con, we've had like full parties go
Okay,
down there
when we
though.
went down there, he never rolled. He never rolled when we went down those
He
stairs. We
did
went
that
down them
one
like
time.
3 times.
Yeah, that one time. That
No,
might have just been
he
to see if there's something there.
I don't know.
Like it could have been like
I'm still paranoid.
a monster, like a
I'm
monster.
paranoid still.
It could have been like a monster layer, and he just rolled to see if the monster was present.
Yeah, at D6, really?
D6. I don't know. I don't know how he
It's
does.
not a monster there because there's dwarves on the other side. Or there were at one
Maybe
point.
it's
We
a
heard
water
that.
monster. Something
Oh
like that.
my
It might have been because we were just
god,
on a different turn and he was doing water monster.
dude,
Never did that. But I
dude,
spotted those spiders, bro.
dude. I don't trust. I
Stefano's the
still,
goat.
Probably for
I,
traps, to be honest.
I still don't trust, bro. I got my level 2
Yeah, can't.
character on the line. I don't trust that.
Also, can't thieves like try to find traps while we're
Yeah,
Yeah.
wandering,
but
or
it's
does
only
that
a
take a whole turn?
10%
Yeah,
chance though.
we have thieves up front, a thief and a
No,
You're
torch.
we got
better
a
off
whole
going off of your
poll.
knowledge. You're better off asking like trap knowledge instead of going off
Yeah.
just your skills. So like you might ask like, is the floor raised? Do I see a wire? Is there like a
Yo,
pit-sized needle on the
listen,
floor
since
or
we're
something
going
like
on
that?
level 3, we might as well not go to the same area where we found treasure. Let's go to a
Yeah,
different
'cause
hallway.
we're gonna have to dig even deeper.
We don't even got. Do we have rope?
Oh, we can
I
get.
have rope.
You have
I have
I have
25
25
25
feet.
feet.
You have
Me too.
shovel. There's shovels in the camp.
Oh,
And
hey, by the way, I have Grognar and Old School Legends. So if you need another one, I
an old
have.
school legend, double the amount of treasure.
Ooh.
W.
Oh yeah, and once we get the treasure, just floating disc and just get out of here before we get eaten by a dragon.
Yeah, I love you guys. I'm just using you for
How
treasure.
And we're all just
big
gonna
is
re-roll the dice if we get a wandering monster, right? We're just gonna
So
re-roll dice.
you can
Yeah.
re-roll. Yeah, old school adventure.
If only.
Right. I think I
Hmm.
only have Old School Legend actually. Can somebody check for me? I can't really.
You're
Holy
good. I've got
smokes.
2 venturers.
You have Grognar and Legend.
Yeah, I have nothing but my battle axe. So
Okay, cool. And then I told Ekin to give Jadia my overlapping, so she should have
we're
2
still hearing my name, I
something.
see.
Bro, I don't know what your fucking name is. I always set up with you.
yeah.
Jadria?
Nope.
On God.
Jadira?
Oh, you did it!
Let's
God
fucking go. I'm so
damn.
intelligent. Holy shit.
Oh, dude, so smart, bro. Kill
Are you
yourself.
back again?
Ooh. Ooh,
Oh,
sorry,
he's
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
streaming.
sorry, I'm
Oh,
sorry, I'm
hey,
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
yo.
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
sorry,
carrying you
I'm
on
sorry.
Overwatch anymore.
I'm
It's
sorry.
over. Yeah, no, it's
I
over.
didn't mean that.
Hostility is crazy.
I didn't. It's just so habitual.
Habitual is crazy.
Yeah, have fun finding somebody to
No.
play Richard Daniel too,
So
pussy.
sorry. Jesus Christ. Is Ekin gonna have us rest soon? Like, do we need to
Yeah,
rest?
we already are resting.
All right, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen, it's been
wait.
5 minutes.
Can I put my herbs in the sack while we rest, Ekin?
Sure, we'll count this as our rest period too. So, from turn 2 to 3, we have or turn 2 was the combat turn. So we looted on that turn. Turn 3 was our rest turn. So we won't
Okay.
need to
So my
rest
herbs
again
are
until
now
turn 9.
back.
Alright.
Let's see. So now it's turn 4.
W.
Can we check for wandering monsters while we were resting?
Hey, be nice to us.
All right.
Is that a 1? Is that a 1? Your camera's pixelated. It's a 1. All right.
Reroll
Ooh.
if it's Wandering Monster.
His
Reroll.
camera is so pixelated. I just barely make out the 1.
I thought it was my connection.
You want to
I
reroll
was
the
like,
last roll I just made, which was determining what kind of monster is approaching?
Yeah,
Oh,
nah,
I
never
thought you were
mind.
rolling
Well,
for the monster then.
we might as well
It's already
just
been
kill the
rolled. I already
monster.
rolled
Keep
the
it,
monster
keep it,
type.
keep it, keep it,
Keep it, just keep it, just keep it. We just got
Yeah.
disturbed.
I know
Alright.
what monster that is.
If it's the easy
So
monster,
while
you don't
your
need
party
to.
was resting, you guys were halfway through a rest, so you're not fully rested yet. Those who rested earlier, right? Those who were not looting earlier, those who were just quiet and not saying anything were resting. So now they are the current guards for this turn. These guards include, of course, those who did not speak earlier. Whether they're still paying attention or not will determine whether they were paying attention while they were guarding, right? This will not
Oh
include
boy.
Stefano. This will not include Sigmund or Felix or Danes or Bardal. I think I did hear Margit. I think I did hear Otto speak as well. The only ones I have not really heard from was, of course, the retainers. I think Million's on guard. I think Gladewind is on guard. And let's see. I think the rest of you are speaking some way or another. Maybe talking about the pouch to loot, maybe talking about the coins to loot, maybe beheading monsters. But this turn, a few of you were on guard, which was all retainers, Million, and uh, Gladwin. Okay, those are the only guards for this turn, while the rest of you were trying to get some rest. So if you want to
I
finish
didn't
a
say a
rest, you will
word
not.
till you left.
What was that?
I didn't say a word till, since you left.
I'm talking about right after the combat. Did you say anything?
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was like picking up the heads and shit. All right. Or the treasure, right? Pouches or the 8 silver pieces, the bones, the webs. All right. Anyway, right? Those who did not speak up earlier were the guards for this turn, and so they are the ones that start to hear noises. Okay, as they're on guard during their shift. If you guys decide to join them, you have to reset your rest. You may freely join them. So if I did not say your name in the guard shift, right? The guards, first of all, the guards have first action, whether they want to report this or not, or just get ready for combat. Um, so basically, we rested in an intersection, and your men start to hear things moving in from the north, okay, of the intersection where you see an open pit, okay, so full of webs, open pit full of webs and a tunnel full of webs, okay. So you start to hear things coming from the webs again, right? There's just more webs toward the north this time in a different tunnel. The guards, right? The guard that was here was I'm gonna roll randomly between the available guards. Okay, it turned out to be this guard turned out to be Gladwin. So you were on watch here. You were towards the north, listening carefully. You had your cross and sling
Sling.
readied. Did you
Yep.
want to? You started to hear a noise in the webs, right? Did you want to immediately report? You don't. All of that you hear is like a shifting in the webs. That's it. Do you want to report this and break everyone's rest, or do you want to just keep stay quiet and
Um.
let this thing get closer?
Now I'm gonna go back and report it to everybody. Just let them know,
All right.
hey, hear something in the webs. What do you guys want to do about it?
So you're reporting this. You want to stay on guard here and say it. Just say it toward them, but stay where
Yeah.
you're at.
You know.
Okay.
Yep.
Everyone's resting. So does everyone want to get up at this point, or should we just ignore it? Right? We don't know what it
Yes.
is yet. All right. Everyone
We
breaks
want
their
to just.
rest, so we don't rest anymore. Everyone's back into action. And
Yep.
who do you want to send to this position, or do you guys want to discuss while it's approaching, or just
No,
send
I'll
some men
go
up
up in
there?
front.
Oh.
I'll go up in front.
Okay. You can volunteer 5 men to approach the intersection. Right? 3 in the front, 2 in the back, or 2 in the front and 3 in the back. So
Are the couple
who
I
are we
think
gonna
the
people
send
who are in
retainers.
position
to deal
still
with
I
this?
think
resting?
the retainers.
You want to send the retainers up?
Yeah.
All right. So you send Komak, Dogash, and Hillock. They need a torchbearer,
Yeah.
so someone's got to be a torch at the front. Who's going with them?
Stefano,
Stefano's at the front or second line?
front.
Front. Okay, you're beside Hillag and Dogash at the moment. We can have one more person in
Yeah,
second
me.
rank. All right, you sent.
Wait,
I suggest a spearman in second rank.
never mind.
Then give someone else a chance, I suppose. Who else has a spear? No one. All right.
I have a spear, but
In
I'm
that
holding a
case,
torch and sled.
Hillag can fall back to second rank. We can send someone else to the front if you really want to go up there.
Sure. Sure.
Who else wants to go up there? Does Dance really want to go up there?
Either you give me your spear or somebody, or
I
Go
can
on,
I'm
handle it
saying
we'll,
that
we'll
the
go
myself.
there.
retainer who has a spear can back up, so you can go to the front if you really want.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Give me,
yeah, the
put me in the
front now.
front.
All right, you're just standing here. There's a moment of hesitation, right? And it's just dead quiet again, right? The whole party took a moment to just watch what was coming up from the north, and nothing came. The turn passed. It's turn 5 now. Do you want to keep doing this?
I
It's
don't
turn
think we should
5.
rest here.
Didn't get in rank, still
We're
resting.
also not in a good position to rest. We have 3 freaking flanks
Right.
exposed, right? Or
Yeah, guys, this is not a good place to rest. We should go down to the
So
camp or go back to the cavern.
Mm.
Let's. We could
Uh,
go
come on,
down and just
guys.
be on
Come on,
the
guard.
guys.
cavern
Wake
is
up.
Let's go deeper.
quiet. That's it now.
No.
We're gonna
How do you
head
want to proceed?
southwest.
Southwest?
Yeah, we're gonna
Reform the
start
ranks and
moving.
move southwest
Yeah.
into the cavern.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a cavern toward the southwest. All right, the men are moving southwest now. We are marching. All right,
Hmm?
rolling surprise.
Oh.
Okay, monsters are surprised. For a moment, you guys hear some yelling from the back. It's Dogesh and Hillock. What the fuck was that? Right, you see that? You can hear this from the very back. So they're like looking back and forth at each other, right, keeping an eye on the rear. And they're like asking the 5th rank torchbearer to move up to the 6th rank with them so they can have a better look at what's moving in shadows behind us. Otto, you're not Otto. I think it's Burdal. You're asked to come further back so they can see it. But they're breaking rank. Like as you guys are advancing, the fucking retainers are holding back, trying to see something. Do we all want to stop at this point, or do you want to keep moving, or force them to move forward? But they think they see
I
something.
think we I think we go and see what they're looking at.
Yeah, because we're gonna get
We're
flanked.
gonna form some combat lines real quick. Ekin.
We're in the open cavern. We're in the middle of it toward the north side. We're filing through toward the south, so front rank, you're far to the southwest right now. Behind
Alright.
you, do you guys want to take a moment to map the area out to get a battle grid? But there's something in the shadows running around, apparently. That's what Otto and Hilgash said. They saw something,
I'm
something
gonna
really
throw my
weird.
torch.
One of them stays toward the back, but Hilgak moves back and says he saw something long and pale moving through the shadows. It was really pale and white and was really fast.
Hmm.
Had really
I'll
long
throw my
arms and
torch.
claws, he thinks, and deep eye sockets. He's
Levin
afraid,
is gonna
right?
start praying.
I tell the clerics to start praying, and Stefan's gonna throw his torch.
All right. So,
Pretty much.
do we want to reform the ranks, or do we want to just create a formation, like a different kind of formation? A circle formation, skein. How do you guys want to do this? We don't know where they are. It's a dark cavern, naturally.
We'll do a skein.
Facing which direction?
Northeast.
Northeast? Is it pointed northeast, or is it inverted?
It's pointed northeast.
Okay. Okay, who's at the very front of your skein? Give me imagine your skein has the middle and the wings, right?
Yeah.
So, I need let's see, starting with, I'm just gonna go down the list and you're gonna tell me if you want to be at the front, uh, at the wing, or at the end of a wing. Okay, one person's got to be at the end of a wing, everyone else is in a wing, or at the very, and one person's at the very tip, the spearhead, right? There could be two ranks in the skein if you want as well, right? So like the 2-man or 2-rank skein, which means basically two skeins, but there's 2 rows, right? So if you want to be, you can say I want to be left wing, second rank, for example, or I'll be middle of the skein, second or first rank, whatever it is. Right wing, second or first rank, third rank, whatever. Right? I don't care. I'm gonna go down the list. You're gonna tell me your position. So starting with Stefano, what rank you want?
I'll be in first rank
All right, middle,
with the torch.
left wing, or right wing of the skein.
I'll be right wing.
All right, you said second or first?
First.
Okay, first on the right wing.
Getting ready to throw that torch.
Okay. Sigmund, what wing or middle? Are we paying attention?
Aiden.
We
Sigmund.
can't hear you.
Yeah, is your mic working? He's talking, but it's not making sound.
Talking, but it's not making sound.
Mm-hmm.
Try leave and rejoin.
Nope.
Okay, hello.
Good.
We can hear you.
All right, we can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright,
Okay, there we go.
what position and rank?
Middle row or middle
Yep, middle,
spot and third rank.
third rank. Okay. So you're far from
And
the.
then just push me up if there's
Yeah,
like a second.
good to go. All right, Felix, position and rank. Felix.
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
can I do? Oh shit! Wait, what does this game look like again?
It's like an arrow, like a triangle.
Okay. Um, can I do middle, um, third as well?
Okay. All right, Dance.
Can I do right? Is there a first rank and right or no?
Yes.
I'll join that.
All right, Birdle.
Middle and whatever rank's still available in the
First or
middle.
second?
Second.
All right, Margot.
Second, right.
Good. All right, Otto.
First right.
Okay. Gladwin.
I'll be on the left wing. I'll be in the middle if that's available.
Left side. You want to be first or second rank?
I'll be second rank.
Okay, Vornan.
Left, first rank.
All right, Comac is gonna be left. Uh, or yeah, left second rank then.
Yes.
Dogash is left first.
Yep.
Hillock is middle first. Unless you want to switch it. Million. What do you want?
Um,
Yeah.
Million.
Is third rank available?
Their rank on which position? Right, middle, or left?
Middle.
Alright, just a little overview of what you guys decided. Alright, let me get some tokens out so y'all can see. Your party is quickly forming up as best they can while something's running around them or moving around them in the shadows.
Just to confirm, Egan, you said that clerics do start praying, right?
Yes, the
Like
clerics
you.
are praying
Okay, good.
in this dark area. Okay. Let's see. Camera. Alright. Our party is facing which direction? Northeast or north? While this is happening.
He had mentioned northeast before.
Okay. So we're facing northeast. Oh, that's our middle, and here's our wings, right? That's a skein. The skein is like this. That's a wing. This is the left wing. This is the middle of the skein, and here's the right wing. All right. For some reason, we decided to have a bunch of people in the third rank of the middle, right? So we're more like almost like a diamond instead of a skein. Here's your middle third. Let's see. We'll grab another token. All right. For some reason, we got a lot of people in the reserves right now of your skein. Okay. So those guys are further back. We're watching the north right now. Our front line facing northeast. So it's quiet. You've taken your positions. It's dead quiet. You see that you can hear one of the clerics, Felix, or maybe both clerics are both praying at this point. Gladwin too. They're facing northeast. Nothing's happening and a turn is passing. Do you want to keep waiting here?
I'll throw my torch.
You throw your torch in which direction?
I'll throw it northeast.
Northeast?
Hmm.
Alright. So he's gonna toss his torch. Anyone else want to take an action while this is happening?
Could I tell Calmac to light up a torch?
Alright, so while he's about to throw his torch. Are you throwing your torch before he says that, or are you guys gonna discuss it before you throw your torch? Maybe Comac might light the torch before you throw your torch, or did
Yeah.
you throw it right away?
I'll wait.
You wait. Okay, he's like, wait a second. All right, Comac, get another torch lit. Comac, of
Gladwin
course.
will face the north.
Okay, Gladwin, you're kind of toward the left wing. You're facing the north.
Yep.
All right, we're watching that north flank right now, carefully as we can. Northeast, north. Okay.
Speaking, I'm readying my sleep spell.
All right, you got your sleep spell ready.
As soon as I see something pops up, I'm casting it.
All right, rolling surprise. We are surprised.
Oh.
They are the attackers. From the rear, south flank, we're attacked. No one's guarding the south. Let's see.
Oh.
Alright. It's the middle rank that's attacked. Third rank, you're attacked. You're watching north. And you're attacked from behind, from the darkness. No torches with you. Let's see. So
Well,
middle
I,
rank.
I have a torch and I'm in second rank.
Okay. Well, then they can see 5 feet behind them, but they weren't looking. So, this is including Margot. This is including... No, not Margot. This is going to include... Felix and Sigmund and Million. All three of you are in third rank of the middle. All three of you are potentially attacked. Here comes your attacker's attacks. Rolling. There are 2 attackers in the darkness with you. Maybe 4. 4 sets of claws come out into the dark with you. Here are their attacks. Let's see. Alright. This is just the middle right now. Okay, so 4 claws, 2 on... Let's see. There's 2 claws going for Felix, your cleric. Goes for the cleric first, who is praying, looking forward toward the north. Right. We have 1 hit against her so far. What's your armor class? Do you know what armor you wear?
I have no armor. I have clothes.
Alright. Then 15 plus 1 a hit, 16, you're hit. 9 plus 1 hit, you're hit. You're hit twice. Your damage is, you suffer, first it's 3 damage. How many hit points do you have?
I have 4 HP.
You have 1 of 4. The second hit is 1 damage. You're 0 of 4 hit points. You're on a death blow right now. And it survived. So from the rear, you were careful and quiet, faithfully praying to your God, when suddenly, of course, from behind, someone pulls you into the darkness, driving their claws deep. 1 claw going through your chest, another claw going through your ribs, pulling you down into the shadows, pretty much. It's just all we hear is a slight yelp from behind, right? When this thing brings her down into the shadows, right, into darkness, pulling her away from your party, quickly and quietly. It also goes in for a bite, which finishes you off. It tears through your neck. Blood. Actually, no. It won't kill you outright. It just pulls you back, pretty much. Whatever it does not kill you outright, and you start to feel a great fear overcoming you, a poison, right, causing you to freeze up and not move. You fail it twice. You're just paralyzed at this point, paralyzed in fear and horror. For some reason, although you might want to try to move, your body is cold to the touch. You cannot move at all, right? You're paralyzed. As she's pulled back into the shadows, another attacker went for... This is Sigmund, our thief. Okay, so you were attacked from the rear. 16, 11. What's your armor? From the rear.
Uh,
It says Masterwork, Heavy
I
Gamson,
think
and Heavy
Sigmund
Helmet.
has. Yeah.
Okay, that's about it. Your heavy plate was left behind on your horse. Bonus is 3 and 2. 5 total. Dexterity bonus is another 1. 6, armor class 3. Alright, armor class 3, you're only hit once, okay? You take 1 damage from a claw attack. How many hit points do you have total? It says
I have 6. I have
6. You're a 5 of 6, Sigmund. Let's see. Saving throw
Alright.
versus paralysis. 10. You failed. You're paralyzed. Another wound hits you. It's a
No, I'm gonna
bite.
re-roll it. I'm gonna re-roll it. Re-roll it.
Rerolling it? Okay. You lose adventurer for this. You're no longer an old school adventurer here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
just
lose
make it
legend
a
for this.
pass.
Okay. So you get
Yeah, I'm
adventurer
just gonna
back,
make
but
it a
you lose
pass.
legend. Very well.
No. I'm just gonna make it a pass in theory.
Oh, make it a full pass? Okay. So
Yeah,
you automatically succeed on that saving throw to not get paralyzed. The last attack is the
yeah.
biting attack. Let's see if it hits you. Missed. You struggle as hard as you can, keeping this thing from digging its claws deep enough to take you down. You only took 1 damage and you were not paralyzed. You're still on your feet. Might be able to counter this attack. This is not the end of the enemy attack. The right wing was also attacked from the rear by 1 monster. 3 attacks total. The target is random. It's probably someone in second rank on the right wing. This is gonna be, let's see, Margit. Your second ring on the right wing, attacked from the rear. You're the
No,
only one.
I was left. No, I was left, right? I think I said left.
It says right. I wrote it down.
I did? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
you said
fine.
right.
Alright, here we go. Miss. Hit.
Oh
Hit.
man.
Alright, hit twice. First attack is 3 damage to our Margit. How many hit points do you have?
Well, I'm one.
You have 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Alright, the first wound brought you down. Let's see if it was a death blow. It was a death blow. Before the monster could just paralyze you, it came in from behind. You were scared. You're a brand new recruit, Margit, holding your sling ready for combat, and you're pulled in from behind from the shadows and are killed. Margit dies immediately. Okay. We've lost
Rip.
Margit to a monster. For the remainder of the game, I want to thank you for playing. You're welcome to spectate, but otherwise, it is game over tonight for you. We've made our decision, right, and our choices have led us here. I hope you had fun up to until now. I know it's your first time, but death is common here, and we love to die here. Not all the time, but it's part of the game. It's what makes it fun. And dying your first game is probably the best way to go about here, at least. It sets you up for the rest of
Yep.
your time here. All right. Thanks for
It's
playing. Until
fine. I
next
take
time.
about 5 characters.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye. Good luck,
Have a good night.
guys.
Alright, have a
Yeah.
good one.
Have a good one.
That's our Margit. That was a good recruit. One of our best recruits in a while. And then, as she goes down, we saw one character get pulled into the shadows, of course. There's one more attack on the left wing. Whoever decided to be on the left wing in the rear is attacked. Let's see. This is, you probably know who you are. It's either Colmac or Cladwin. So, they went for
Only
Cladwin.
two of
She's
us
the
in that
cleric.
left wing, yeah.
Alright. Cladwin was praying to her god as hard as she could. This monster came in from behind her and ignored it. Right. So,
Ethan, can I jump in front of Gladwin and take all the blows?
you were
Protect
not
them?
there at the time. This is a point in where choices mattered more than a single roll. Right.
Okay.
We've made our decisions, and now we're suffering the consequences. Alright, here we go. Okay, miss. Hit. Hit. Alright. First hit is 1 damage. Cloudwell, how many hit points do you have?
4.
4. You have 3 or 4 now. Second hit. 3 damage. Saving throw versus death.
I'm dead.
Everybody's fucking dead, bro.
You're still alive, but barely. You're taken down. Rolling against paralysis twice. Failed, pass. You're on the ground. You're pulled into the shadows too. So for those who are pulled into the shadows, right? You're quickly pulled away. The monsters moved, attacked, and are pulling you into the shadows, but they can't quite move or pull you into the shadows quite yet. There's a chance for the party to counter. So as soon as they took you down to the ground, there's a chance for the rest of the party to turn around and counter them, right? So you're not quite pulled away into the shadows quite yet, but you are brought down. You are paralyzed, and fear and blood is spurting from your wounds. Just because you're paralyzed doesn't mean you're not dying. So, but your death blows were not lethal to the point where you would die within seconds. Instead, you would die within maybe minutes. The one who was hit twice just now, you've got about 3 minutes before you're dead. The one who was hit earlier, you've got about 2 minutes before you're dead. So, You both are dying, blood spurting out from your wounds. Right, the monsters are moving on to the next targets. We are about to go into our next round. The monsters had surprise on us there, so they took a free round. We're going into
Okay,
round one of the
guys.
normal combat. Going down the list, already 2 of you are dropped from combat, so you can just spectate or take your leave and give up the fight. It's your choice. But thank you for playing, and you're probably not gonna see the rest of this adventure through most likely, or at least you can, of course, but you might not be able to do much more until you're cured of whatever sickness you've just acquired or whatever pain you've just suffered. Right. 2 guys are down. Let's see. We have, of course, 2 down characters: Gladwin and Felix. Both of our clerics are down. Let's see.
So that's 2 down.
Yep, they are wounded in action right now. Felix and Gladwin. Okay. Let me roll to see where your wound is. Gladwin, your wound is a face wound. Whatever decided to pull you in actually didn't just rip through your rib or chest. There was a clawing attack through your face. One of the claws, came in from behind and dug deep through your uh, face, pretty much. So you've got a clawed face now. The claws went through your cheeks and into under your cheeks, right, into your eyes maybe. But you suffer an ugly scar, pretty much a face scar from this wound. So Felix, scarred face, blood spurting from your face, or open face wound, right? We'll just write down cut face.
Me?
Yes, you have an open face wound at the moment. Blood is spurting out of your face. Uh,
Oh,
for for our so if you survive this, you will have a terrible uh, face scar from this, right? To tell the tale. Vornin, for you, not Vornin, sorry. Gladwin, for you, it's gonna be that is so 3 to 4, or I do 3 to 6 is body, 2 1 or no 4 to 6 is body, 4 5 and 6. 2 to 3 is neck or other kind of lethal areas. It's not the face, so this is gonna be neck. You were bit pretty much. Yeah, you're bit like in the shoulder, neck. So you've got a neck gash, a grazed neck. Blood is spurting out of your neck. Slowly though. It's not very deep. It's just like slightly grazed neck. So you're holding onto that. You can't even hold onto your wound. Blood is freely spilling as you're paralyzed. All right. So that is it for that round. We're going into again round one. Going down the list, starting with our Stefano, who's in the right wing on the first rank right wing. So yeah, you definitely couldn't intercept because, of course, that character's on the left wing, not the right wing. Let's see. But being in the right wing at the first rank, uh, we hear monsters from behind us. What's your action? You want to turn around and fight them or something else?
Stefano's gonna run away.
Okay, which way?
Northeast.
Okay, Stefano moves northeast.
Never
All
seen
right,
anything like this in his whole life.
Sigmund, starting with you, or I mean, you're next. You're in the middle of third rank. You could have been a victim this round or last round, but you survived it. Okay, you still have a chance to get out if you're alive. What's your action?
I'm gonna follow Stefano. I'm just gonna
Running
book it
northeast.
because I just yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
follow Stefano.
moving northeast. Felix, you still have a chance. No, no, not you. Sorry, you're paralyzed. My bad. Danes, you still have a chance.
Run
Uh,
northeast.
running northeast. Okay. All right, Birdall, your action.
Exit stage northeast.
Okay.
I'm running like a bat out of hell.
By the way, the torch that you lit earlier, or Colmac lit earlier, who did he pass it to? I think he's just holding it,
Uh,
right? Yeah.
yeah, he's holding it.
All right. So Birdall is moving toward the northeast as well. We're not taking our chances here. Odo, your action.
I'm running.
Running, moving northeast,
Yep.
cutting your losses. Gladwin, grazed neck, bleeding out on the floor, paralyzed. Vornin, your action.
Running northeast with them.
Okay. Alright, our Colmac, your action. Oh, he's a retainer.
Also running
Running
northeast.
northeast. Okay. Our Dogash fighter moving northeast.
Yes.
Okay. Same with Hilak, who is fearful of this for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, and then our million. Let's see. Million, your move. Everyone's leaving. Are you leaving too?
Run northeast with the others.
Alright. In this case, this is a case of if you're not very lucky, which I mean, I don't think anyone here is super lucky, but if we're all fleeing, this is the case of running faster than the person behind you, right? So, these monsters, they are moving at the rate of 90 feet or 30 feet per round, right? 30 feet per round, so light footman rate. A lot of you are medium footman rate, which means you're not going to get away. So as soon as you start running, they're easily starting to pick men off, right? As you try to get away. Unless someone holds them off and stays back, right? So before you know it, right, the monsters are able to continue their move, which was to pull your friends into the shadows, okay? That gave you guys one round of movement, which allowed your whole party to advance 30 feet together. Unless someone, if you want to break formation, move at your full speed, based on the fact that you might be lighter than the others. Did anyone want to break rank, or are we all fleeing together with the torchlight? Now, if you do break rank and you don't have a torch, you're running to the shadows, right? You're running to darkness. So I'm assuming you're all going to try to stay together, moving 30 feet per round, which is heavy footman rate, right? No one here, or I meant 10 feet per round, because we're moving at the rate of the slowest of us, which is like Danes, for example, or heavy footmen. So
I think the lightest can move with Calmac, and the heaviest can move with Bertle and me. I'm not too sure if Bertle wants to stay
Alright,
back
as we
there.
flee, shall we split up into two groups, a fast group and a slow group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
am
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
fast group.
I don't think I'm that heavy.
I'm
I'm
in
in
the
the
fast
fast
group.
group, bro.
Alright, so we're gonna go down the list and see who's in whose group, pretty much. Basically, if you're in the fast group, you might get away if you know the way out if you're in, you have a torch. So first of all, the leader of the fast group, is this gonna be Stefano or is this gonna be Comac? Comac I think is
Probably
medium
Stefano.
already, so or heavy.
Oh,
So he's
okay.
probably gonna be the
Yeah.
leader of the
Then he's
slow group.
behind.
Because he's got all the supplies, right? The torches and shit. Yeah, he's probably a heavy footman. So Comac's group is a slow group, and Stefano's group. Um, Stefano, do you know your encumbrance? Are you light? You didn't really start with much.
Yeah.
We can double check though.
I have like 25 low.
10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 19. Let's see. 19, 22, 23. Is your water skin filled?
No.
Okay. 23 and 24 then. 25. Alright, I'm seeing 25 total. You are a light footman. So yes, Stefano's group is the light footman group. So they will probably get away from this, while the rest of you might move some distance away before the enemy close again, right? And decide to pick some of your men off if they are interested, which they most likely are. Let's see. So starting with, we know Stefano's leaving. Sigmund, you're probably with the slow group based on all the armor you're wearing. So you're stuck with the slow group. Felix,
Wait,
it's not
so
there.
can I run at my own group then? Because since I'm medium, I don't want to be stuck to slow. I run with medium, like
There is a
I
medium.
start to do medium.
I can check your weight. Let's see, real quick.
I only have like Gambison and a heavy helmet.
That's a lot of weight. At 40 pounds
Oh,
and
it
up, you're
is?
medium footman. So Gambson's already 20, and a heavy helmet's already 20, right? So you're definitely medium foot, which is half speed, which is what you think you are, right? You don't want to be heavy, so
Yeah.
medium is not as slow as heavy. So half speed
Yeah.
versus
So can I
heavy.
run at medium speed instead of fucking
Well, let me see
heavy
if you're
speed?
already heavy though, because that's only accounting for 2 of your items. So
All
Sigmund,
I have is a bow and a sword.
you have heavy set of clothes, which is 20 pounds. You have your heavy helmet, which is 20 pounds, so that's 40. Heavy master Gamson, you're at 60. Shield, that's another set. That's 70. Pack 75. Longbow and arrows, all that. Yeah, you're definitely heavy. So,
Oh, what the? I didn't know I had all that shit. Okay. Wait.
yep.
So then why did I get hit earlier? We didn't count all that. I got hit earlier.
What you mean? We did count your armor, your heavy helmet, and heavy master Gamson. That's it, and your shield. Well, not your shield, but the other body armor. We already counted that. We discussed it.
Okay.
Yep. We brought
Okay,
you up
that's
onto
fine. Then
armor
I'll
class
stick with.
3.
I guess I'll stick with the slow group.
All right,
Fuck.
you are stuck with the slow group. So Sigmund stuck with slow group, group 2. Felix is not there. Danes, you're slow group for sure. Bertel, do you think you're slow group or do you think you're fast group?
Oh, I'm fast group, man.
All right, let's double check then.
Yeah, I got a sling,
It's not hard
spear,
to, yeah.
clothes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you got to think.
7 torches and tinderbox.
Torches are heavy. That might be getting you killed. Let's see.
7 torches, mind you.
Each torch is 3 pounds. All right, counting your weight. So yeah, you do lose 2 torches. You start with 9, but minus 2. Clothes is 10, spear is 5, 15, bag is 3, 18, 7 torches is 21. We're at 38, 39. Tinderbox is 1, we're at 40. Sling is another 1 with stones, it's another 4, so we're at 44. Spellbook with all your spells, we're roughly at 45, 46, 47, 48-ish. So you're pretty much medium foot no matter what. So you're 8 pounds over
Okay,
becoming light, or
all
being a
right.
light. So you are with the medium foot group. You're not with the heavies. Okay? So you'll be rank 3. Or
I
no,
want to drop my. I want to
Mm,
drop my
just drop all
pouch
the bag and
with.
torches.
Yep, with
If
the
you drop the
torches
bag and torches, right, which are not very valuable on your
and
escape,
tinderbox was in
you
there
gotta
too.
easily flee then with Stefano and become rank or
wait,
group 1.
hey, Rev, can you check my encumbrance? Cause what's
You
the
really
max
think that you're
weight?
faster than heavy?
What's the max weight for heavy? What's
40
the
pounds
heaviest?
medium,
You,
80 pounds is heavy. You really want to
you
spend
are
time
heavy.
checking, or?
I think
Right.
if I remove an item, I could be medium.
Alright, Danes.
That's why.
Very well. We'll take the moment to look your gear over.
Oh my. If you're not heavy, then Nax doesn't love
Anyone
pizza.
can assume to be heavy, right? But no one can
I know
assume
I'm
to be
heavy,
fast.
but
If you think you're
yeah,
fast, then I'm going to check your encumbrance. Okay. Danes, you think you're fast? Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 43, 44. Let's see. 64, 69, 109. 109 pounds is what you're carrying right now. You're heavy. That heavy male
so
is
eight.
40 pounds.
You said 80 is the limit for heavy.
Over 80 pounds, you're heavy. 80 to 160 is a heavy footman. You're carrying half
Fuck.
or
All
more than
right.
half of what you weigh, right?
So I can't drop anything to be heavy, to be not heavy.
What would you drop?
Uh, my heavy helmet
That
and
won't
my
make a
shield.
difference. And your shield?
Would that be a difference?
That'll be minus 40, so you would drop to medium foot.
So
While you're running,
if
if
I
you
do,
drop those two things,
can I do that?
that would be minus 30. Your shield's 10, your heavy helmet's 20, so from 100, you'll be at 70 something. Yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I want to
As
be
you're running,
medium.
you're pulling off your helmet, you're dropping that shield, and you're fleeing for your life. Okay, you're group 3 then. You're at the medium footman rank. Alright, and of course, no, we already heard Bertel is going to be in rank, or in the first group, of course. He's moving fast as fuck out of there. They're moving at the rate of
Uh,
light footmen. Anyone can slow down, but not anyone can speed up. Oto's next. Oto, do you think you're fast? Oto?
I'm 20 pounds.
Let's see, it says 10, 11,
I should
uh,
be 20.
plus 4, 15, 20. Yeah, exactly. Good job. You got it right. Alright. You are actually considered to be way faster. You're ranked, you're group 0 or 4. You are moving up
Damn.
to the rate of not
Damn,
encumbered.
bro.
You're the fastest one
Fucking
in the group.
120. 120,
So,
40. Fucking
do you want
hell.
to stay with Stefano since he has torchlight?
I'll go first and oh yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, you stay with him, he has the torch. By the way, if you're in rank, if you're in the medium footman group, if the torch is not with you, soon you'll be having a difficult time navigating. You'll just try to keep up with the other guys.
That's what the 90-30 group. Yeah.
So we'll see. But Otto, you're gonna keep up with Stefano, who's in the fast group, providing torchlight for only the fast group, right? Birdall, you're with them. Right now, we know that the slowest group has no torchbearer yet, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Comac. Comac is the torchbearer for the slow
Um,
group. No one's
Deacon, don't I
what's up?
have like much less encumbrance because I gave my bag to Calmac, and then my shield
We'll
is
find out. I'm not.
masterwork.
When I get to your character, that's when we'll find out. It's not your turn yet. Gladwin, you're next. No wait, Gladwin's raised. Never mind. Gladwin's. Oh yeah, it is your turn
I'm
next then.
being pinned down by
Yeah.
ghouls.
Gladwin's being ripped apart. Let's see, or at least left behind. Vornin, you're next then. Okay, so Vornin, you think you're light? Let's find out.
Not light, but medium,
Okay.
probably.
Medium? Okay. We'll find out then. This is a chase sequence, and our guys are fleeing for their lives, dropping whatever gear they can to get out of here alive. Together. Let's see. Where the hell is that sheet? There it is. Okay. Alright, checking. You're at 10, 11, 14, 34. Let's see. 54. Heavy mail is 40. 94. 104. Yeah, we're definitely heavy. It's all your
But doesn't the
armor.
bag reduce it?
Your
What
bag does
happened to
not
the
reduce your
bag?
weight. It allows you to carry more gear, right?
No, I don't have the bag. It's on Calmac.
Your pack doesn't reduce how much you carry, right? Your armor and your pack are different things. What I just counted there was just solely your armor just now. It was over 100 pounds of armor.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Okay. Even if there was stuff in your pack, that still adds to your encumbrance. So your pack just allows you in general to hold those things, right? Without using your hands. Let's see. Um, alright, so we know that you're in the
Spiderheads.
slow group. You're moving at the slowest rate, so you're in group 2.
Spiderhead, guys. Spiderheads.
So,
Remember.
Warden's in group 2. Comac's in group 2 as well, which is the slowest group. I'm gonna mark it as I'm gonna mark
I
slowest
thought
group as 3.
I thought group 3 was the slowest group
Okay, I'm marking it like that now. So
because
slowest
group
group is
2
group
is
2.
the
I'm in 3, and then of course Dane's. Then you're in group 2 then, on your own.
yeah.
And Sigmund's group 3. All right, everyone
Wait, you
else
said
goes in first.
I'm on my own.
Yeah, you're on your own. You don't have a
Oh,
torch, so you're gonna tell me the way out without a torch light, as the others burn off without you. And then if you do want any such sort of light, it's behind you, right, where everyone's getting slaughtered if they're in the back. Okay. Dogash is let me see how fast he moves.
He's with me regardless.
Okay, very well. He stays behind with you. Same with Tillag, they're your men. Uh, Million, I think you're pretty fast. Let's see. Yeah, you barely have shit. 10, 20. You're light footman. You can be with Stefano's group if you want, or you can be with the slow guys if you want. Your choice.
I'll be with Stefan.
You want to leave the other guys behind and be with Stefano?
Yes.
Okay. Very well. Some of you know your jobs, some of you don't. And we know that the ones who were supposed to save us today were the first ones targeted, our clerics. They
Oh
had the
fuck.
best chance of saving you guys potentially, right? Next in line to save you might be your fighters, but they're not sticking around to defend your crew or slow the enemy down either. They're saving their own
Where the
skins.
fuck? Where the fuck is the
Alright,
map?
so let's see how this holds up. We're going to start with group 1, the fast group. You're going to tell me where you're going to go to get away from this encounter. Stefano, you're leading this crew? You're calling the shots here?
Yeah.
Alright, so you move your men northeast toward the exit. You reach an intersection. From the intersection, you can go north into a tunnel or east into another intersection. Which way?
Can I grab a spider head on my way out?
Uh, yes, you pick up a spider head as the others are
Mhm.
pushing forward.
Yeah.
Those
And I'll
near you
head
can pick up a spider head too on your way out. If you pick up
Yeah,
the
I would
spider
like
head, you're
to.
dropping the pole or you're dropping the torch.
I'm dropping the pole.
Okay, you lose your pole. -1 pole for the spider head. Alright, we got 1 spider head so far. Also with you is Burdal. Burdal, as you're running with him, you have a torch and sling in hand. If you want one of these spider heads, you're gonna have to drop one of your items.
Uh, I guess I'll drop the sling. And I'll pick up the a spider head.
Okay. Actually, Stefano, uh, you threw your torch. You did not have a torch.
Well, I was gonna throw it, but
No, it was
uh,
thrown. It's just
I know.
that your party waited there after it was thrown, right? And then you guys were attacked eventually from the
No,
south.
I was gonna throw it, and someone said, "Wait, wait, let me light a torch off of yours."
Yeah, they already did it. We already explained that. And then you threw your torch,
Okay,
and then nothing happened. And then you were attacked.
Yeah.
okay.
So, your light source is Burdol. Okay. So our torches are Burdol and Comac. Alright. So, Otto on the other hand, or Burdol, you only have a torch in hand. You drop that sling, you pick up a head, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Otto, you're with them too. Do you want to grab a head too? You can keep your bow in your hand. It only requires one hand to hold. You want to take a head on the way out? Or something else?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, you pick up one of the heads. Alright, also in your group is Million. Million, you're running after them. Do you want to drop your shield or spear to pick up a head?
I'll drop my shield to pick up a hit.
Good call. Alright. So you're all running out of there. You're probably getting alive with a decent amount of profit, but we're losing a lot of brothers in the process. In group 2, it's just Danes, right? Danes, no light. They're disappearing ahead of you pretty quick, right? And soon you're either going to be forced to be in the dark by yourself or to stay with the slow guys, okay? So you went northeast toward the exit following them, okay? As soon as you got there, you already see them sprinting off with heads of monsters in their hands, right? They move a bit faster than you, so they're already
That's fine.
disappearing. Which direction do you want to go from here?
As I kept running northeast, I kept heading east
Okay, you go
towards
east
them.
straight.
Yep.
Alright. Going east straight. Uh, just straight forward through darkness then. And let's see if you get out of there. You're following their torchlight, which is fading in the distance. And you're just running straight east. The rest of the party, trying to get away, running northeast. And in this situation, uh, we're gonna see who gets picked off, right? The monsters have finished their time. You managed to get to the exit at least. But by the time you move past the exit and into the intersection, which you'll make your next decision from, on which direction you want to go, we are again attacked, or about to be attacked in the rear. Instead, though, we have Dogush and Hilak rolling a morale check to see if they will stand and fight or try to flee. Rolling morale, right? If they will go ahead of their employer or not. Dogash, morale check, is a 9. He's breaking morale. So Dogash, right? As soon as you guys reach that exit and sees those guys sprinting ahead, he breaks morale and is running forward. Maybe maybe faster than his master. We're not sure, but he keeps going. He's running east. He's not staying behind. Hilag is high morale, I think. Barely holds together and actually is holding the line. Does his job. As you guys continue forward, he stops, slows down, and braces with his spear against the west, so you guys might get away. As he does this, also in group 3 is Comac, making another morale check for another retainer. And he is still good in morale, I think. Let me see. You have normal charisma, right?
Yeah, he's got +1 loyalty.
Plus 1 loyalty, that's just for hiring. Morale is different. Alright, he actually broke morale. And he is just completely running. Whether you tell him to run or not, he's trying to get away. He's trying to get away alive, right? Skomak is running east as fast as he can, right? And that's not very fast at all. Still at the heavy footman rate. So the only guy staying behind to block your retreat is the supposedly afraid barbarian or Viking in the past. He's fearful of a lot of things, but he holds a line and prepares to stab against the unknown, right, to the west. As he does that, uh, the rest of you might get away alive. The only other guy with you is Vornon, right? Vornon, you want to keep running east or you want to stay back?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the torchlight. Otherwise, I won't be able to see shit.
Okay. Hilug's being left in the dark then. Actually, there's a torch at his foot. There's a torch here.
Oh,
Uh,
there is.
yeah.
Okay, that's good then. I'll stay behind. I'm gonna use Phantasmal Force.
Okay, you tried to at least.
Can I?
Will you stop?
Yeah, I'll try to.
You will try to as they close in. You stay behind your fighter. And before you can do this, the last person with you is Sigmund. Sigmund, do you want to keep running or do you want to stop with them? You're also slow.
I'll. As I was running, can
It
I
is your
pull out
choice.
the
Yeah.
spear? Can I pull out the spear as I was running so I can stay back? Because I have a bow in my hand right now. It's pretty pointless.
As you're running, there was only seconds, right? It's only been like 10 seconds, so you dropped your bow and reached for your spear. Is that fine? The bow is lost if you do
Yeah,
it. Okay,
that's okay. And
just
my
because.
shield. So I have my shield and my spear out.
Nope, you can't get your shield quite yet. Let's see. One hand dropped your bow, the other hand pulled
Okay.
out your spear.
Okay, I stand behind the fighter with my spear and just hold.
Okay, got that spear out. Alright, these are pretty good in the
Two-handed gives
back
me an
line.
advantage, right?
You're pretty decent in the back line. Alright, so the enemy are closing in. The rest of you are probably gonna get out if you're alive, so don't worry about this part. This is just them in immediate
Okay.
combat. So, those who are in combat, let's start. Okay, we're gonna start with your missile phase. As the enemy are closing in, right? Hillag, spear and shield, seeing the monsters charge, has no missile, does not fire. Vornon, same, you're about to cast a spell. Sigmund dropped his bow over here, so he cannot fire either. So then we go straight into movement. For movement, the monsters are closing in. Before they can close in, uh, Hillock says, Sigmund, spear line, right? Or yeah, Hillock's like he's asking you to step forward and create a spear line with him. Do you want to do it, or do you want to stay behind him?
So there's four of them. So if he hits two of them and then two of them push forward, I can hold the other two, right? So they won't be able to advance at
The
all.
three of you together can, no matter if you hit or miss, you will be able to hold three of them off while the other one pushes past your rank, and then Vornon might be able to deal with it, right? If he makes the right
Okay.
action. So
Yeah, I do.
otherwise,
I
it's
step
gonna
forward.
be two of them are held back and two breach, right? So you push
Okay.
forward and
Yeah.
spear wall with him. Okay. So no matter
Yeah.
if you hit or miss, three are held back with your spears, with their advance. Okay. And four of them do appear, and they appear from the darkness, and they are long and lanky, grotesque, animalistic undead, right? Blood at their hands, right? They rush forward and leap at you from the shadows. They are fast as fuck, right? But we stab at them, and they cannot reach us quite yet, though. So reach comes into play first. If we cannot even reach them in the first place, we cannot attack. Same, vice versa. So if you have a dagger and you're a fighter and you get attacked by a dude who only does one attack but he has a spear, he's gonna hit you first and you're gonna get no attacks. So these monsters, of course, have three fucking attacks, right? More than you, but they can't attack you this round because you spear wall them. So let's see how this holds up. So starting with our fighter, it's a Hillag rolling a hit. First 13 with his bonuses, it's a hit and a 3 miss. He holds one back, he stabs one, dealing 1 damage to it with a strength bonus of I think +1. Let me double check. Our Hillag has a bonus of. Fuck, it's not on this page. Do we know it, Vornon? Do you know it?
I
Okay,
think
it's
it's
0.
+1.
He has
Oh,
10
it's
strength.
0? Okay.
Alright, 1 damage only. Let's see if it's a kill. It is not a kill, certainly not.
Wait, could I reroll that?
Who used the legend earlier? That was Sigmund, right? Or,
Yeah, it was Sigmund.
okay. Alright, you're trying to reroll this?
Yep.
Okay. I want to remove Adventurer from you. Did anyone else use an old school roll earlier? I feel like someone did. Aside from Sigmund.
I did not touch mine yet. I
Okay.
tried to, but I
Alright.
didn't.
I don't think
Very
anyone
well.
else did.
You use an old school roll, you're no longer old school adventurer. And here's your roll again. Rolling to see if or I'm rolling the monster's hit points again, I guess. That was the last roll. Alright. Still alive. Okay. Next is as soon as it's hit, It's your the other spearman's move. You move up. You're not behind them, and they are aware of you. No bonus here for being a thief. Standard attack. 18. You hit. Your damage is spear in two hands, right? So an extra point of damage. What's your strength, Sigmund? Sigmund. Strength.
Uh, 1 second, I have a picture of it. Let me get the picture. It is a. Uh, my strength is 9. Damn it. Okay,
Alright, no
that
bonus.
sucks.
6 damage. Let me see if it's a kill. Fresh one. Alright, not a kill.
Oh, can somebody mute me real quick?
Alright. Moving forward. Let's see. One monster closes in. That monster closes in to close melee. No one is holding this one back. It freely attacks against Hilak. Right. One claw attack against Hilak. Let's see if he's hit or not. So far it's a miss. Second claw against Hilak. It's a miss, I think. Let me check his armor class. Our brave Hilak is dying today. It looks like.
He, wait,
His
what is
mail
that? I
and
can't
gambeson helmet. He
see.
survives. He's well armored. Last attack is a bite. He survived it. Okay. He holds the line. Monster beats against his armor. And he's unaffected. Alright. The final move for this round is magic. Our magic user in second rank decides to cast Phantasmal Force here. Let's see how let's see how these monsters might react to it. So let's go over the description fully this time so we don't make a mistake.
Yep, please.
Alright. It's a concentration spell, which means you can't do anything but cast this spell. Range is 240 feet. A visual illusion of the caster's choosing manifests in a 20-foot cubic area as they fit within a 20-foot cube, right? 3 types of illusions may be created. Either an illusionary monster that can be directly attacked or directed to attack. The monster has an AC of 9 and will vanish if hit in combat. The other option is an illusionary attack. Example, an avalanche, falling ceiling, magic missile. Target who saves versus spells are unaffected. Okay, so that's if you make an attack with your illusions. Okay, to just automatically kill someone. Right. Uh, Next is a scene, either changing the appearance of the affected area or creating the appearance of something new. The scene disappears if touched. Okay, like a chest, for example, or some treasure. Stipulations to the following: you must concentrate. So it's required that you must maintain this illusion by not moving. Okay, if you do move, the spell ends. Also, illusionary monsters or attacks. So, if you do cast an illusion monster or attack, they may appear to be harmful, but no real damage is ever inflicted. A character who appears to die actually falls unconscious. Let's see. A character who, yeah, and other than that, the character turned to stone will actually be paralyzed, and so on. Such effects last 24 turns. Um, but these illusions must be from your imagination. If you have not seen this thing, you cannot cast it. Okay, so let's see. The referee should grant its target saving throw to any applicable saving throws. Right? If the monster is to make an attack that requires a saving throw, such as Dragon Breath or something like that. Right? So, what illusion do you want to create? An illusionary monster, a scene, or an attack on
I'm
this?
doing Dragon Breath.
So you're breathing fire on this thing.
Yes.
All right. So, Dragon Breath. Uh, have you seen has this character Vornon seen a Dragon Breath? What kind of Dragon Breath have you seen?
No, but I'm gonna fudge it.
You can't fudge that. That's not a roll.
Isn't it like a impossible roll or something? Like it's got like very low chance of success. But if that's not the case,
No, this
then
is a choice, right? This is
oh,
something you can't
okay.
roll because it's not a roll. It's just you had to have seen a dragon breathe on you before, right?
So what I have seen is I have seen Red Dragon sorcerers cast Fireball. I have seen I've not seen a dragon attack yet, so I can't
Alright,
really
you have
attack with the dragon,
almost
I
you have
think.
only moments. You cannot think here. Monsters do not wait for you to decide what spell. So
Okay,
you
I'm
want to
gonna
cast
do the red
Fireball?
dragon source. Yeah, fireball.
Okay. So you decide to create an illusionary fireball here, which will of course deal as the damage that it would deal, right? Which means, let's see, flame streaks toward a point within range and detonates in a 20-foot radius or spear. If you fire it here, right, this means everyone in the area is affected too, including friendlies. Damage
Yes,
creatures
but the
caught in
thing is,
fire. Yeah, you can
but
wake
the
them up.
thing is, like, it's not real fire. Yeah, I can
I
wake
know,
them up.
of course. 1d6 damage per level of the caster. Okay. With a successful saving throw, it's half damage. Alright. So you decide from behind your friends, you cast a fireball into the enemy rank, which is 4 of them. And all of you
Yes.
are engulfed in this radius. Then you're still within 20 feet. But I suppose you, well, they're in the way, right? A flame streaks toward a point within range and detonates. Okay, it blows up once it hits it. 20-foot radius. So you cast it maybe further, or maybe at the furthest position from the monsters, right? That you
Beacon.
can
Yep.
see, which is not far because you can't see because it's too dark. You don't see where we're standing. So you cast it on the closest monster or the furthest monster you can see. And I would say that's gonna
Yes.
include the ones that they held back in the back lines with their spears. Okay. So in that case, you will not be affected by the fireball, but they will, and so will the monsters. Okay. You will be like in just the bare outskirts of it. Okay. Now, Ken,
Beacon.
right? If you do move, the illusion ends, which means that those monsters will wake up. Um, so you cast it. Someone's got something to say, or is that what's going on?
I gotta go.
You
It
gotta go.
took
All
too
right.
long.
Thank you. Thank you for playing. Yeah, we are over time. There will be a dragon attack. Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
but yeah, thank you for playing. And until next time, Odo, you should be good. All right, have a good
Yeah.
night. The rest of you, if you
Have a good
can,
one.
stick
See ya.
around for a little longer, because we're not out of here yet, unfortunately. But we do decide to cast a fireball here, an illusionary one. Let's see if they make the save. Alright, so before they even make the save against fireball, they actually get a saving throw versus the attack, right? So that's one success so far. That's one fail. That's two successes. That's one fail. Half of them are affected by the illusion. And let's see how much
Could
damage
I
they take.
turn my legend? Could I turn my legend into two adventures and reroll both of those?
If you really want to. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. Failed. Pass. One is not affected. The one that's not affected is the one that's in close range with us. Because he casted it further away, right? So this one's like in close combat with our guys. And the guys on our side are also affected, potentially. Failed, success. So Hilog is fine. No, Hilog failed. Sigmund, you're fine. Okay, Sigmund, you don't fall for the illusion. So despite you seeing yourself being about to go in flames, you hold and disbelieve it, and it just goes through you, and you're not affected. You live through the flames, right? As they blast, as they should be ripping you through shreds, right? Setting you, or turning you to ash, pretty much. Saving throws. Now, for those who are affected, that's half of the monsters. Failed and failed. They take full damage from the fireball, which is going to be 46 damage. 5, 4, 1, 1. Alright, so it's about 11 damage. That should take 1 down. That was poked back. Here's the next one. 46 again. Okay, 11, 6, 17. This one failed to save, right? So this one was also poked and is also falling down, right? Thinking that it's been burned alive. So 2 are burned alive, 1 disbelieves it, and no, 2 disbelieve it, right? So, and then one of our guys are down too, potentially. Rolling. This is Hilag thinking he's been set on fire or burned to death. Okay, so he's thinking he's going out in a blaze of glory as his friend or as his master sets him on fire, blows him up in a fireball. Um, in that case, he takes. Here's the saving throw. Okay, failed, so he takes full damage. 2 and 2, 2 and 1 should be enough. He thinks he's dead. He falls over. There's still a monster in the area, and if you move a muscle, the spell ends, right? So they do think that they're dead, and they do go unconscious, but only up until I will say that the spell ends. It requires concentration, right? So such effects last 1d4 turns, right? But of course, if you move, the spell ends. So I will say that or they can wake up too. If you decide to move, one of your guys disbelieved it, of course, and can still take action against the remaining two monsters, which is Sigmund. Sigmund, there are still two monsters with us, one in close melee and one that was held back by you, right? So the one that you held back is moving forward past your spear line unless you back up. Um, oh, and Sigmund. Oh, there you are. Let me unmute you.
Ethan.
Let's see. All right.
He re-rolled it, and the other one got affected. So there's only one left. You said the other one got
Yeah.
affected.
Oh, okay, very well. Yeah. So there's only one left. That's right. There's one left. So it's with Sigmund. Okay. It's gonna be with Sigmund. It's the closest one, right? So earlier it was attacking against uh our Hillag. Now it's attacking against our Sigmund. Sigmund, as it's like
I'm gonna
turning to
do a
face you.
fighting
Do it.
retreat.
Fighting withdrawal.
Fighting
Okay.
retreat.
As you're
Yeah.
fighting withdrawal, Vornan, do you want to fall back too, or something else?
My dude, you're literally, that's like a waste, but okay, fine, I fall
Oh wait.
back.
Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. Then I won't do it
It's
then.
too
I
late.
won't. I'll.
You
I'll
guys don't
just
have a chance to
out of it.
discuss it in the midst of combat while the monster is waiting. The monster does not wait for you guys to discuss what
Yeah,
you're gonna
that's
do to
just
it.
wasted, man.
You lost. You lost your chance. So as soon as Sigmund falls back, warning, you're forced to fall back too, and the spell ends. Right? They all start waking up immediately. Right? So,
Wait, they just
um,
immediately wake up? I thought they'd
yep,
stay
the spell ends.
unconscious.
No,
What?
the concentration is broken, so the spell ends. It works both
Oh, I
ways.
thought
If
since
you
they were
guys were
unconscious, they'd
affected,
stay
right?
unconscious. What's
So
fucked?
it does not keep them asleep and forever, or for the 1d4 turns unless he stays, you know, concentrating. So, and you decided not to concentrate anymore because the duration is concentration, which means it can last technically. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, yeah, technically last forever potentially, right? Since it's concentration. So, and now the duration ends automatically since you moved. So, for all effects.
Okay. Well,
All right.
that's fucking sucks. I did not know that. I thought they'd
So
stay
we
unconscious.
broke his spell, and the monsters get up, but we bought a moment because now they have to get up, of course. And as you guys get up, as they're getting up, we have no light source still. There's a torch between our guy and one of them. There's still one awake that's trying to kill you, right? So as all our guys are getting up, Stefano fell back, or not Stefano, sorry, Sigmund fell back, same with Fornan, and that last monster sees all his friends getting up, but let me roll its reaction if it'll pursue you or not at this point. Okay. It is uncertain. Seeing its friends go down, let me check if it. I don't think it has morale though. So. All right. Do got morale. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna roll a morale check to see if it'll pursue you, despite his friends going down. And it does not. It breaks morale. It gives up the fight as you guys fall back into the shadows, but you can't go very far because you don't have a light source. Instead, his friends wake up, and they all kind of regroup together, pulling their meals away. They grab onto your hillock, dragging them into the shadows. The torch is waiting there for you if you want to pick it up, but they're nearby.
No, I'm just
Gonna
gonna sprint towards the east.
sprint toward the east, just deadbolt toward the east. Vernon, what about you?
Yeah, I'll head towards the east.
Alright. And as soon as you guys start moving toward the east, they return. Right? They start chasing you down uh, pretty quickly. Uh, you're running straight east. You can hear them on your tail. They can't see in complete darkness, though. Nothing can really see in complete darkness. Soon you kind of lose them because you're
Oh,
running
I
through
hide in the
straight darkness.
shadows. You can hide in the shadows then. If
Easily
I hear
done.
them chasing, I
Yeah.
hide in the shadows.
Alright. The two of you eventually get out, of course. You make it to the light of day as you run straight east. We're going to roll to see if you guys accidentally went the wrong way because you're going in darkness. There's a 2 in 6 chance you fall for it, right? You end up bumping into a wall and losing, basically getting lost, right? So there's a chance for you to trip, not to move exactly east, right? Because we can't see a thing.
Wait, you didn't do that for the other guy. What?
I will do that for the other guy. It's freaking Danes, right? All right, Danes,
But I
you at
saw
some
their
point.
torch. But I saw their torch fading, so I kept on going in
Yeah,
that
that's true.
direction.
All right, you just see it at the very end, so you kept going in that direction. That helped you. By the time you two started going east, though, there was no one there. And so, did you guys want to stay together, or do you guys split ways as you're running? If you stay together,
No,
there's
we're
good help.
together.
You stay close.
Stay together.
No, we stay together.
Yep,
Sigma, if you
we're
want to stay
together.
together with him, you can't hide, right? Or you can't move silently if you stay with him.
Well, you said I already got out, so I'm just sticking with it.
So, did you get out, or did you stay with him? Because one of you actually bumped into a wall and messed up the navigation. As you're
I'm
running.
with
What happens in the
Kaden.
wall? Can we pull him together? Can we like, hey, you're going the wrong way?
Alright, so basically what happened was, it was Vornan. He ended up bumping into a wall, right? As soon as he bumped into this wall and lost his, navigation, uh, Sigmund, you were slightly ahead of him. What did you do? So let's say, like, you were moving forward, right? And now he's
I
to
just
your right.
coughed a few times.
He's to your right, he hit a wall just now. What do? You want to turn to your right and grab him? Right now we don't have north, east, or south. We just have right, forward, left, and behind us.
Are you talking to me or Vernon?
I'm talking to you. Vornan fell on the ground. He
Oh,
bumped into the wall and something's coming from behind us. What do?
he fell on the ground.
You want to go back to get
Oh,
him?
dude, no, we'll both just die. I'm
Just
just gonna stay in the shadows and leave. Like, what?
keep going
I
east.
can't.
Alright, Vornan, you're in complete
Yeah.
darkness. You bump to the wall, you get up, right? And right now, based on the navigation, forward in front of you is just darkness, right? To your left, you can see the torchlight down the tunnel. Behind you, you're feeling around. There's nothing there. You can hear something coming in from your left. You hear someone running toward the right side. Which way do you want to go? But right side of you is a wall right now that you're feeling.
Can, can I hear anybody running away still?
If
Can
you
I
have a
hear
good
like
map,
footsteps or
or
anything?
yeah, if you have a good map, you might be able to figure this out. Sigmund, you're not there anymore. It's just Vornon now.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
so currently I can hear something to my left, and
Something
then
to
I
your
can hear
left is
someone
being
running
done.
to my
Yeah.
right.
Someone's running
Okay,
toward the
so I'd
right,
like to.
away from you, and you feel a wall to your right though right now. So if you have a good map, this could tell you which way
Okay,
to go.
so
It's
I'm
really
going
easy if you have a
northeast.
map. We can't go northeast right now because we don't know where northeast is. So you go
Oh,
forward, you go
okay.
backwards, right, left.
I go. I go. Uh. Ooh, shit. Forward and
Monsters are
then
almost
right.
here. Yeah. We'll say you have
Forward
20
and
more
right.
seconds to decide. And they're
Forward
here.
and then right.
Forward and the right. Alright, you go forward into
Yeah.
darkness, and then right into darkness, and then straight.
Yes.
Alright, 2 in
Yes.
6 chance to bump into another wall. Alright, you finally got out. You bump into the final wall, and here you see daylight to the left of you, which is of Ken,
Holy
north.
shit!
Alright, you barely escaped. If you
Good
did not have a
work.
good map, you would be doomed. But due to your
I
map,
use
you
my
survived.
brain. That's
Good job.
crazy.
Left and right. Yeah, kind of easy.
That's crazy.
Alright, not too bad. At the end of this, unfortunately, this was a rough run. We made one small mistake, kind of. I mean, it wasn't super small mistake. It was kind of big because everyone decided to look at. We had like fucking 3 guys in the reserves, and like everyone watching the same direction. Yeah, but it is what it is. We were attacked
Yep,
from rear
yep.
and we got
Live
fucked.
and learn.
They,
Live
Yes,
and
they
sir.
That
learn.
was
collected they
really
collected all the
fucking
they
fun.
collected all the
We
spider
did
heads,
get,
no?
we did get all the heads though, at least of those monsters. So we did come
Yeah,
out
cause
with
I
a little
cut
bit
a
of
I cut
profit.
a I cut
To
off
be
the heads.
honest,
That's why.
I was kind of hoping my character would die.
All right, there's gonna
Because
be a
Kind
dragon
of.
attack though, unless we don't retreat. So we just gotta go.
All right. So we're not home yet, and it is dragon attack time. So I could wrap this up by saying dragon attack, but let's see. Unless that's only if we don't do anything. If we do anything other than retreat, though, at this point.
We're just full retreating.
Okay. So
Yep.
Hilleg, uh, died, and who else died? Oh yeah. I'm sorry,
Uh,
but
It was
when
Velix,
me.
Velix,
Gladwin,
Velix,
you died, and
Velix, you died.
Velix, you also died.
Thanks. I didn't
I'm sorry,
know.
but
I
it
wasn't
is what it
aware,
is.
Dane. Thank you,
All
man.
right.
I just yeah, I didn't feel that.
Uh, did anyone else die?
I think it was Gladil or something.
I got him already. She died. Gladwin died. Gladwin died.
I think that was it. We only lost the clerics and
4
the wizard.
casualties for this one. All right.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah.
1 retainer, 3 PCs. All right. That's too bad. All right. But we got out alive. Which way are we going to get home?
Oh, we're gonna follow the road.
Alright, it goes northeast, is fine.
Yep.
Okay, 1 in 6 chance for an encounter. Safe travels.
Oh.
Okay. A lot was sacrificed in this run just to get out alive with a bit of treasure. Your treasure hoard is very small, sadly.
Well, at
4
least I could
monster
read. At
heads.
least,
What was
that
that?
was five. That was five.
It's 4.
It was 4.
There was
But we
one,
It's
encountered
definitely
3.
4. I have it written down.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 100. That's 100 silvers.
Yeah,
Alright,
100.
indeed.
And the 8 silver you found.
100 silvers is offered to you for your
108.
bounties.
108. 108. Because I have 8 silvers in my pack.
Yes. Alright, 108 is going to be divided. Let's figure out the shares. First, daily wages have to be paid off to retainers. So daily wage would be, of course, of 1 silver to Comac, 1 silver to Dolgash, which is normal. Let's see. And we might send money home to those who, of course, died. Right? They still might deserve a share. So our Dolgash and our Comac are getting 1 silver so far from the total funds. So we're down to 106. Okay, write this down. We're at 106 now. If they were paid. Now we're going to do the shares. So for this one, Stefano, how many shares do you think you deserve? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2 is a normal share, 4 is a double share. 1 is a half, of course. What do you think?
Who are you talking to?
Stefano,
Stefano.
Oh, sorry.
how
Sure,
many
that's
shares?
fine.
2 shares? Okay.
Average.
Normal
Yeah,
shares.
equal.
Okay.
I think it should be average all the way through.
All the way?
Everybody should get an average, yeah.
Okay. Sigmund, 2 shares. Danes, 2 shares. Felix, we're sending 1 share or 2 shares to our home?
2 shares.
2 shares? Okay. We're sending 2 shares to Berto, 2 shares to Margot. Margot
Yeah.
family.
Watch him never play again.
2 shares to Odo's family. Or no, 2 shares to Odo himself, he did not die. 2
Oh
shares to
yeah, I
Gladwin
level up.
family.
Yeah.
2 shares to Fornon. And then
I'm
for
giving my
Comac,
shares to the guy who died, his family.
both of your shares?
Yeah, he can have it.
Very well. 0 shares for Vornon. 1 share for Comac. 1 share for Dolgash. 3 shares for Hilog, his family. And then Million, 2 shares.
How many shares did I get?
You were given 2 shares. That's not the money though. That's just how many shares. We're gonna divide it now. So we're at 106. Let's divide it. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23 shares total. So 106 divided by 23. 1 share is 4 silvers. Let me see the leftovers. 4 times 23 is
Or silver, 6 coppers.
92. So there's,
Yeah.
bless you.
Oh
There's
fuck.
going to be 8 extra at the end, which we'll figure out where to put. But first, 4 silvers is 1 share. So pretty much this means Million is getting 8 silvers then. Hillock is getting. Wait, I forgot to pay his daily wage. Let me do that real quick. Right, down to 7 extras. So Hillock will be paid 3 shares plus 1. So total is 12 plus 1, 13 silvers. Okay. Dolgash gets a total of, at the end, 5 silvers for this expedition. Same with Comac, 5 silvers total. Okay. Warnon none. Gladwine, her family is sent home 8 silvers. Oto, same thing, 8 silvers. Margot, 8 silvers. Burdal, 8 silvers. Danes, 8 silvers. Felix, 8 silvers. And Sigbin, 8 silver. Stefano, 8 silver. Alright, there's 7 remaining. Who shall get it? We can do 1
Uh,
each or
Get the torchbearers.
torchbearers.
They're the guys who lost their torches.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Okay, so how many do you want to send to Burdal? 3, 2, 1,
3.
3. Burdal, you get 11 silvers then.
Mhm.
Thank
There's
you.
4 left. Who else should
I
get
think
extra? Let's see, the
I
other
we
torchbearer
already
was
I
Comac,
get
but
extra.
We'll send the rest to other clerics' families. We'll just divide it and send it to both the
Okay.
clerics' families.
Both player families for their deaths. Alright.
Yeah.
2 more were sent to Gladwin's household. So House Valo. They will get 10 for their duties. And then Velux, same thing. Your family was given an extra 2, so 10. So your next character will inherit this money, of course. Alright. That will be it for tonight. Sadly, of course, we lost
I level
4
up.
of our
I
guys.
I I level up.
You level up? Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Before you level up, let me release everyone in case they want to head out. We did go over time a little bit, but thank you all for playing.
I
Hope you had
also love it.
fun.
What?
Have a good night. If you're gonna head out, if you can, stick around to see some level ups. But otherwise, thanks for playing, and hope to see you at the next game, which is tomorrow. Um, all right. So if you're sticking around, feel welcome to. If you're leveling up, this is your time to do so. Starting with Karm as Dane's F2.
So I'm
So
gonna use my stash and I'm gonna take out 188 silvers.
188.
Yes.
All right, one moment. You're sending this all to experience, or what are you
Yes.
gonna do? So
Experience.
So go to your sheet. I'm gonna move 188. So you were at 211 minus 188. You're at 23 in your house now.
That's fine. That could be for tax.
All right, and then going to your new character sheet, which is Dane's. Let me go to the sheet real quick.
Take out the shield and helmet.
All right, yeah. You lost your shield and your helmet.
I could just buy it again with the remaining silver. So
All right, we're gonna add what you earned today, which was a total of 8 silvers to your 188. So you're at 196.
yep, I level up. Mhm.
All right, you're spending all of this on XP.
Um, well, let's do my adjustments first before I even do that.
Well, you have to tell me how much you're spending first before I can do your adjustments.
Let's do 186.
186. Okay.
Yeah, of experience.
So you have 10 silvers then. All right. What's your strength? It's
13.
13. Okay. Intelligence 1 or 11, so 1%. 11%. Your old guard, so 16%. And
It's just 16. It's just a 16. I
you
don't
don't
map.
shot
I
call
don't
and you
do it.
don't map. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
16.
He was kind of shot calling today, I think.
What shots did he call?
At the beginning, I think, for a little bit.
No, I was just giving ideas. I
Yeah, he was
wasn't
kind of.
leading the party.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
wasn't leading the party. I just do my job as a fighter. That's all I do.
All right. So we spent 186, right?
Yeah.
All right. You get 215 XP.
Wait. Okay. So, all right. Fine. That's a level up from F2 to F3 because all I need
How
is
much XP
200.
were you already at?
200. 200.
Okay, so now you're at
Because
415.
yep. Now I'm level 3.
Indeed. All right. Which ability do you want to raise?
What do you recommend? Because I don't know my stats by heart.
Let's go with maybe your dexterity or constitution.
Let's do dexterity.
Dexterity's at 10. I recommend just a full reroll.
Full reroll.
Okay. All right. It's 12 now.
Ooh. Okay. And
Supposed to plus one.
I also earn question, do I earn a reroll because I boost your server or no? Because it is the 5th today.
When was the first time you boosted it?
I don't know. I gotta go check. Because I just boosted it today again. Because I had
Right.
extra boosters.
I said that that boost, if it
Uh,
stays there for a month, you will get it. Right. So.
so I've been boosting. Oh, I got another week. Never mind.
Okay.
But I do get a reroll
Leveling up.
for
Yeah.
leveling up.
All right. You're old school adventurer again since you leveled up.
So with a reroll, that's only on a fudge if that's only on a legend if I want to maximize a roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. You get to pick the number on the die. So.
Okay.
Alright. Next is hit points. 1d8.
Yeah, I have 10 hit points.
Alright, you got 2.
Reroll.
Okay. You lose adventure.
Roll a 7 or a 6.
Yeah, same thing happened with Bruni.
Alright. You want +4 or reroll?
+4 for what? Let's do a reroll.
4. Okay.
Still got a 4. 14 hit points.
Indeed. Alright. Danes is at 14 and 14. Indeed. Alright. Next is Kaden. You see you want to load up Sigmund?
You're
Kaden?
muted.
Yeah, I do. Sorry, I had to go back to my desk to grab my phone. Yeah, I want to level up Sigmund.
He earned from this adventure alone a total of 8 silvers.
Huge money, huge money. I'm gonna use my stash in my house.
Alright, how much are you taking from your stash?
What's the average cost to take a thief to level 5? Okay, level 4. Level 4.
You can only level up once per adventure. You're at 3rd, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
needed 480. So probably another 250, 230 should be enough.
Okay, so I'll just take out 250 just in case.
Okay, so 250 just in case. So we're at 258 once we take out 250. But let me take out 250 first. Alright, House of Caden. Where is it? Here it is. Alright. So you were at 889, now you're at 639 in your house. Okay. And then your new guy, or Sigmund, your thief, has of course 258. How much of that do you want to spend toward XP? 230?
We'll do 230 for now, yeah, because I have a bunch of bonus XP, I think.
Yeah. So 230, 258. The difference is 18. No, 28? 230. Yeah, 28. You have 28 silver left, and 230 is being sent to XP. Alright, your bonuses. Your dex bonus is a 5%. Your intelligence is 1%. Your rank is 1%. Let's see. Or have you been here for a month yet?
Yeah, I'm a middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been over a month. Also, I shot
Alright.
called today because I told them to put the spear guy up front in case they fell on us and shit. So I did shot call.
You did do a little shot calling. They did not heed your call though, I think. Did they?
No, we did. We put a spear up
Kind
front.
of, yeah. Alright. Did do a little shot calling, I suppose. I'll give it to you. 1%. So 12% bonus. 230 times 1.12. 257 is what you get. 257 added to your current, which is 255. Yeah, 512. You're leveling up. Okay. You hit T4. What would you like to raise ability score wise?
Yeah, you're
What
now
would
the
you
burglar.
suggest?
Let's go for
Freaking
either
burglar.
strength or charisma.
I'll go for strength so I can do more damage.
I suggest a reroll. Is that fine?
Yes, that's fine.
Alright, your new strength is 13. You're strong now.
That's
Plus one
forward.
bonus to hit and damage. Okay, hit points. Want to reroll all hit dice or just take a D4 or +2?
So I have 6. That's
Also,
the
I'm
max I
granting
can get
you
on
also
the what?
adventure. Sorry, what did you say?
Sorry, someone's riveting. So if I have 6 HP right now, what would what would be the if I re-rolled completely? What could I get as HP?
You would get 44, maximum 16, minimum 4.
Yeah,
Seeing that you have
I'll
6,
just
I
do a
would
full
suggest a
reroll.
max, a full reroll. Okay, good to go. Alright, 44 on the way with constitution bonus of +1. Okay. Alright, 1 plus 1 is 2, plus 3 is 5, plus 1 is 6, last one. 10. You have 10 hit points now.
Let's go. Strongest.
That's pretty nice.
Yep.
The average 4th level thief should have around 8 hit points. With no bonuses. Let's see. Alright, T4. Congratulations, you're expert level now. Again, I grant you the adventurer role, and then also from this moment forward, you get your eligible for expert level runs, and then also, of course, your thief skills have increased drastically. When you hit 5th level, I think you get a new special skill, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah, you get to read like dead text and stuff.
Yeah, read languages.
It's basically read language on crack.
That's
Alright.
no, that's 4 hard.
So you can read magic
But I want to
scrolls
level
or
up
something
too.
like
So
that.
so hey, I got 2 characters. Is my level 3 eligible for expert as a retainer?
Huh?
Is Dane's eligible for expert as a retainer if he's hired by
Well,
a higher level fighter?
anyone is. It's just you're recommended to go on expert level expeditions at 4th level.
Do you
Because
think
that would match your level, right? You would be ready for it then. Or you should be ready for it.
So
You can
do
go
you
on
think
expert
at
level at any level.
F3?
What's up?
Is an F3 recommended too or no?
You can go. It's just not really recommended quite yet, but it has a pretty decent chance compared to level 1. Alright.
Ethan,
So,
will you ever run like Mork Borg?
no. I don't run anything but BX.
Can I level up again?
You guys can run your own things, play with your own games, but I only run BX. I've seen all those games, all the OSR games. I have the Morkborg books as well. It's just I don't play it. So I'm not really interested in it too much. The rules.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I might buy it.
They're alright.
Ethan, can I get like a special role for being the longest survived person to ever play on here? 'Cause, like I gotta be up there, man.
I'll probably go to Calm, honestly.
Wait, what?
He's ran away so many times, survived so many adventures.
It's probably
Who,
going to
me?
Idle. She's got her
Or
5th
Idle?
level
Oh.
Dude,
character.
I've never died though,
I
bro. Not a single time.
I have
ever.
I have a 5th level character.
Can I level up again?
You're also leveling up? Alright.
Yeah. This is a good character. So
Stefano. You
I'll
got
take from my stash.
8 silver from this one. Let me add it to your sheet.
Oh, Ekin, it's been a year already, yeah? So does this mean what are the tax since people got houses?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those who have houses, taxes will be collected sometime during this month. So probably just be like about. Usually it's not that expensive. It's
It's
usually
like a
about like
silver.
10 silvers per person.
Oh, that's cheap for an adventure salary.
That's
That's
like 1
cheap.
silver per month for the service of the town.
Alright.
Hey, Ethan, real quick, before we go, can I just replace my bow and put the remaining silver that I had on me towards that bow? Or do I just have to wait for next time?
Next time, I'm already working with someone else. Let's see.
Okay.
Stefano. Let's see.
And whenever we do training, do we do that like as prep? Pretty much?
8 silver pieces. Alright, how much money? Sorry, one thing at a time. You want to do some
sorry,
money or level ups first. So.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was gonna take 160 from my stash.
Damn, everybody's leveling up. W.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's head to expert.
Alright. Says that you were at 368. You want to say 160? So you're at 208 now.
Okay. 208?
Yes. In the stash. You got 160 on your guy, 168 total. How much do you want to spend toward XP?
I will spend.
120.
I think what about 115 will do it, right?
Okay.
It should.
So
Yeah, 115.
115 is gonna leave you with. Let's see.
Uh,
853.
with 53. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, my plus 8.
All right. Experience. Your bonuses. You're an old guard. Your character's dexterity is good, I think. Your intelligence is alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
And post your map.
Plus my map. It's the same map.
Okay, no
There's no
bonus.
change.
No new notes on it.
Um,
Alright, it is
no,
what it is.
not really.
Alright.
We haven't gone that far in the dungeon.
Yeah, but
At least
even if you
recently.
explore the same areas, you probably might have taken new notes on it, right? Like you encountered this thing here last week. Then you'll get the map bonus, right?
Oh, okay, okay.
You don't get it though, since you didn't draw new maps or new notes on your map. So, alright. Call bonus. I'll say yes. You do get a call bonus. I think. Stefano calling shot. Yeah, you
Yeah,
let her
he was.
retreat at least. So you didn't just stand around and do nothing like some people. So, all right.
Yeah. Got out of
12% bonus.
there.
115 times 12%. 128.
So that's enough.
All right. What would you like to raise?
I will raise my wisdom by, or what would you recommend? Because almost all of my stats are 12.
If you take a +1, I recommend the 2 rerolls for a potential +1. You can do two
Oh yeah.
separate scores.
I'll do that. I'll do uh oh
Wisdom,
no. And
intelligence or
charisma.
wisdom constitution. Wisdom, dexterity. Wait, not
I'll
don't do
do wisdom
dexterity.
and charisma.
Wisdom, charisma. All right.
Yeah.
If I roll a 13 or higher, wisdom takes a +1.
All right.
All right, wisdom took a +1.
Oh my lord, that's good stats. 15. All right. So
Same
already
thing
I
with
got my money
charisma.
first.
If I roll a 13 or higher, charisma takes a +1. That is a 11. Charisma stays the same.
Oh, that's fine. I
All right.
still got my +1.
Still got something.
Mhm.
All right. So you're at 3 hit points. Do you want a D4?
Yep, D4.
Oh shit, fell. Rolling. 1. You have 4.
All right. Okay. It's average.
All right. And you also get the adventure roll.
Mhm.
That's it. All right.
Um. mhm.
Thank
Are
you,
we allowed to
gentlemen.
do training at the end of the game, Ekin?
You want
Or
to do
is
some
that usually?
training?
Yeah.
What do
If
you
you
want to
got
train?
time, I'll train my strength.
Okay. This is what you do.
Oh wait, can I train too?
Uh, sure. Yeah, one moment, one at a time. Stefano,
Okay.
you have one
So
week, right? So, this is the week in which you trained, I suppose.
yeah.
Okay. Every game week has 3 days of adventure, typically 1 week of normal life. So, you just want to take a full reroll or +1?
Um. Full reroll. It's low anyway. Got an 8.
All right. The
Ooh.
15 strength now.
Ooh, 15.
Yes, you're at
All right.
28 silvers now.
Good. Don't want to lose this guy anytime soon. I think the good stats are finally coming back.
That's good. Very good. All right, Sigma, you too.
Yeah, charisma, and then just do a full reroll.
All right, you're at 28 silvers minus 25. You're at 3 silvers.
Yeah.
Okay, charisma was at 5, 3d6. All right, charisma 16 now. You went from virgin to Chad. All right.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit, that's really good.
Okay. That's it. Thank you everyone for playing. I hope to see you in the morning. Have a good rest of your night.
All
See
right.
ya.
Good night.
I had fun, Ekin. It was good. I'll see you.
See ya.
See you next game.